Hello, beauties. Are we ready for some more Mournhold shenanigans? As if we didn't have enough already. But that's where we are currently, and we will be for who knows how much longer. Like, at the end of the day, it's an expansion, so it's not gonna last as much as the main game, but our permanence in this city
bathe in the light of my mercy.
Might last for a little bit longer. It will depend on how long it will take for Amalexia to go utterly crazy and not be content with just an ash storm. Having said that, see? Our ShankH-ER has upgraded. He's now wearing this beautiful suit of armor. Something that will prevent us from speaking directly to Coordinator because, well, let's say this is a grave offense to wear the high-hand Ordinator. So, you will see. You the Rodante, you the fat. My gosh, if I am the fattest, I don't want to imagine who everyone else what they are. You wouldn't want to call them obese by all means. But yeah, would you dare say that ShankH-ER here is the fattest? I mean, the armor makes you pretty chunkier, I gotta say. Like, armor on any individual might make you look chunkier than you actually are. Because usually you're also wearing a brigandine, another, we could say, strata of armor underneath, clothing and whatnot, so you bunch up to the point where you might look thicker than you actually are. But still, welcome to the stream, Adoring Bobros fan.
Bathe in the light.
Let us bathe in the light of her mercy, bountiful mercy.
Welcome, Nerevarine. It is time we talked of greater things. I have watched you since your arrival in Vvardenfell, and you have been a strong and faithful servant to me. None but the Nerevarine could have succeeded as you have.
Naturally, now I'm back to ShankH-ER.
My Nerevar returned to me at last. I have watched from my temple as others have made the claim, and I have seen them fall. I believe now that you are the one who was prophesied.
Of course I was. I've been, since forever, the one and only. The one of the prophecy. So, come on now. It's a bit late to figure that out.
I believe you now to be the Nerevarine. Though I have watched others
Better late than never.
My belief is that you are the child of prophecy. The time has come for you to reclaim your station. Together we can unite Morrowind once again, free from the Imperial yoke.
I don't know about that. I'm quite very well attached to the Imperials, you see. I'm part of the Alalu house. Caius left me his ring, so I'm in a way bound to the Imperials.
For years, the Chimer and the Dwemer had been at war. The Dwemer spurned the Daedra that the Chimer worshipped, instead placing their faith in their metal creations.
That's too bad.
It was only when the Nords invaded Resdayn that the two nations were able to join as one, under the leadership of our Nerevar and the Dwarf King Dumak. In time, the two generals became blood friends, and on the day that Nerevar and I were wed, Dumak presented us with twin blades, Hopesfire and Trueflame.
Ooh, you wed Nerevar. How could you not protect him, though? You're not telling the whole story. Are you gonna say you want to wed me as well and maybe kill me? Is that how it went? Twin blades, anyway.
Each was a magnificent blade, the pinnacle of Dwemer craftsmanship. Their blades burned with an unearthly fire, and the sight of them struck fear into our enemies. My blade has been kept safe, but not so Trueflame, the blade of Nerevar. It was lost at the Battle of Red Mountain.
I see. And where is it now? Is it at the museum by any chance?
The blade of Nerevar. In the battle beneath Red Mountain, Trueflame was shattered, the flame extinguished, and in the confusion the pieces lost. It is time for you, Nerevarine, to remake the blade and take your place by my side once again. I have only one, which I now give to you. Through my magic, I have been able to determine that the other pieces of the blade are nearby. Find the other two pieces of the blade and forge the blade anew. Only you may accomplish this, Nerevarine.
Oh, and then we get to marry? Wow. That's quite the interesting prospect. I didn't think it would go that way. Although something tells me, I don't know, the last Nerevarine pretty much died. Even though you were married, so I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. So, where are the pieces though?
As I said, they are nearby. Look to those in the city that you know and trust for guidance. Find those who would have use for items such as this. Prove your mettle to me, Nerevarine, and soon we will stand together once
So I
again.
have to figure everything myself. Again. Wonderful. Forge the blade.
Best weaponsmiths in all of Tamriel reside in my city. When
Really?
you have recovered the pieces of the blade, seek out the finest among these craftsmen and press him into our service.
Thank you for not giving me any direction whatsoever. Like, I love no hand-holding, but in this case, my gosh, we are to be wed. Hand-holding seems to be something you are still not ready to give me. How could we possibly work as a couple? Work with me, Almalexia. You have to give me something for me to really trust your intentions, otherwise, I might not be too sure. I might not be too sure what you have in mind. Still, remember that Salas, the one High Ordinator that deluded himself in falling in love with her, went crazy, utterly crazy eventually, so. But we are the Nerevarine, we are not mere High Ordinator or War Wizard. Anyway, that's it. According to Almalexia, the pieces of the blade are all in Mournhold. She has given me the first, and when I find the other two, I'm to find the craftsman who would be best be able to forge it. So, this is a bit of a Lord of the Rings kind of shenanigans where Aragorn has to rebuild the Isildur blade, even though he does nothing about it, so Elrond work. Elrond just present himself to his house and be like, ho ho ho, it's Christmas time, but we are in the Middle Earth. Better. Here you go. Have this easy little braid and enjoy. So we cannot talk to the Ordinators because otherwise they will attack us. Although all it will take to talk to them is just strip off, not naked, but just bare-chested, and they will be able to talk to us. But let's ask this random individual.
Live in peace here, I've been told that the Empire has granted a new charter to do some mining on the island of
Let's see,
Solstheim.
hand of Almalexia,
Why anyone
no.
would want to go there is beyond me.
Truth Plane. Maybe Truth Plane is the topic I need to discuss about.
There are
Craftsman.
many in the city. If it's weaponsmithing you're interested in, try Yagak Grogluck at the Craftsman's Hall. He's a...
Wait, say the name again?
There are many in the city.
Yagak
If it's
Grogluck,
weaponsmithing
so
you're
it's an
interested
orc.
in,
The
try...
Craftsman Hall, which is not in here. It's in Goldsrich. Or in the Plaza Brindisidorum. Let's go to the Plaza Brindisidorum. Maybe that's where I can find this Yagrak. Yagrak, it's the name I remember so far. And that is an orc, so... just look for the orc, right? So, Goldsrich. Goldsrich, that's where the Craftsman's Hall is. And then I can ask there about the missing pieces. Although, perhaps in the museum we might find one of them. A hard judge, but fair. Craftsman's Hall. Craftsman's Hall. Where can I find it? Flaccus. I don't know why I read it as Flaccidus at first. So, Vacant Manor, we don't care about it. Sadri Manor. It should be... okay, that's the museum, we're gonna go there. The Craftsman's Hall, okay. Let's look for this orc. Also, Almalexia, you should really be careful with the orders you give your Ordinators, because this guy from the End of Times is still alive.
You're the Nerevarine.
So, she mentioned yesterday that she would put an end to all of them and their followers, but the leader is still well and alive, so... I think it's this guy. Yeah.
What do you
custom
want?
armor?
I'm here to make
I'm the one you
weapons,
want.
not to chat.
This orc is the one I want.
You're looking for someone to make a blade. I can make anything. Tell me what you need and I can forge the blade. I'm that good. You betcha.
I've never seen this orc face before. Then again, I might be implying that all orcs look the same.
Probably nothing.
No, but this one is particularly interesting. He has a pretty curated beard as well for an orc. Can you forge my blade?
I can make any blade you want.
If I worked
Don't care
out,
whose it was
I'd
to
look
start
that way
with,
too.
or who this Nerevar
Shut
is.
up, Dunmer.
Bring me the pieces, and I'll put it together better than it was before. To
Wonderful.
work with that kind of material, I'll work for free, but I'll need the pieces first.
Interesting.
Now go away.
If I worked out,
Now go away.
I'd look that way too.
If I worked out, I look that way too. Then what are you waiting for, huh? What are you even waiting for?
Hello, Outlander, and welcome to my shop. I make ebony armor and glass armor to order, but my specialty is adamantium armor. There's adamantium ore in the rock beneath. You supply the adamantium ore and pay for my work.
I do
And
have
provide you
enough
with custom
adamantium for an armor,
You've
but I
got
don't
my
know what
already.
kind of piece he makes, because if he makes custom, it should technically be better than the ones you buy at the store.
Hello,
Let's just
Outlander.
try.
I make ebony armor. You supply the adamant. You've got my list of armor requirements and prices. I can't make armor without the
Wait. Raw... Wait, I had lots of raw adamantium. Why don't I still have it though? Adamant... There it is. Wait, only 4 ores? I thought I had so much more than that. Huh. That's bizarre. That's quite bizarre. I thought maybe there is a chance to loot the ore whenever you find a vein. That could be it. That could be the reason. Okay, but I need to find the pieces, and I suppose this craftsman doesn't
What do you
really
want? I'm
know
here to make
where I
weapons,
can find
not
them.
to chat.
Yeah. Delightful. What an absolute delight. So, it must be the ash storm there. Almalexia conjured. Not at all thanks to me. So, Royal Guard and all that. I want to see if there is a topic for the knock attack point. Oh my... bless you.
Yes.
Battle,
Well,
okay.
I am. I don't know anything about whom I'm. I can. Yes. Your hills. They're the.
Okay,
yes,
just wanted to
I
check
think
if
he's
there
dead.
was any information.
You're in it. If you are.
Okay. No, we need to go and ask someone else. Probably the museum. The museum should know where to find what I'm looking for.
The museum is privately funded and is an effort to collect and display many of the artifacts from this part of the world.
Interesting.
Should you want to sell something you feel the museum will be interested in, bring the item here and we can assess its
Ooh,
value.
so I could
Be
even
warned,
bring
though,
artifacts that
theft
I
is a
have no
serious
use for.
matter and likely to equal a death warrant for any foolish enough to attempt it.
Sell
The
something.
museum is interested in purchasing unique artifacts from all over Morrowind. If you have anything we might have an interest in, we can discuss the specifics. I can tell you up front that the museum is willing to offer half the total value of any artifact sold, up to 30,000 gold. We do
Half.
have a limited budget, you see.
I mean, 30,000 gold is way more than any merchant will ever pay you. Because from what I've seen, the maximum budget of any merchant so far, the maximum I've seen, I think it was 10,000 gold. So this is still the best value you can get. Although they pay half. So it has to be a very valuable artifact. But you have no idea,
There
right?
are many in the city.
Not the
If it's
craftsman, but
weaponsmithing you're
the
interested
pieces.
in,
Pieces of the
try
blade, there it is.
pieces of the blade of Nerevar here in Mournhold. Now there's something I'd like to get my hands on for the museum. I can't say that I have seen any that I know of, but I do have one piece from roughly the same time, and it seems to be of Dwemer construction.
I'm gonna persuade you to be my friend right now.
Is this supposed to be a gift? If so, a bribe? What do you think I am? You do not understand these things.
What are you talking about? Wait. Oh, that's because I'm wearing a helmet. Okay, that doesn't help. That doesn't help whenever you're wearing an
Welcome
helmet.
back to the museum. I'm not taking your money.
Okay,
Get
100
suppose
gold?
We can talk more. I'm not taking your money. I'm not taking your money. I'm not taking your money. It's a start. What
Okay.
else? I suppose we can talk more. You do not
Okay.
understand these things. I suppose
She's
we can
very
talk more?
difficult to actually
You're too
bribe.
kind.
Wow, she's pretty
Welcome
tough.
back to the museum. A bribe? What do you think I am? I'm not taking your money. Get lost.
Holy moly.
It's a start. What else? I suppose we can talk more.
She's
Well, that's
extremely
thoughtful.
tough.
Very well. I'll see what can... Everyone can always...
me,
Perhaps you think I come
and you'll
cheap.
regret
This is
it.
suitable.
And my judgment is very good, right?
Perhaps you think I come cheap. You are generous. And your
my judgment is good. Exactly, that's what I wanted to hear. Now, tell me about the pieces. We already discussed it, but I want to hear it again.
The pieces of the blade
One
of Nerevar
piece in
here
particular.
I don't even have it on display because I haven't been able to positively identify it yet. It's a shield of Dwemer make, but not traditional in any sense of the word. The pieces of it just don't seem to match, and I've wondered if it is
Maybe it's not a shield?
fake. I suppose I might be able to part with it, but I'll need some compensation. I'm always looking for new pieces for the Museum of Artifacts. Unique items, armor, and weapons of lore.
Oh, that's
You
the
know
compensation
stuff.
you want.
If you would be willing to donate a couple to the museum, I'd be willing to part with the shield. The museum is always...
I see. I might have some artifacts at my home in Balmora, though.
Welcome back to the museum. The museum is interested in purchasing unique artifacts from all over Morrowind. If you have any... The museum is interested in purchasing unique artifacts
Okay,
from
but how
all
do I
over
sell you
Morrowind.
exactly?
If you have anything we might have an interest in, we can discuss the specifics. I can
Stendar's
tell you,
hammer.
rumor has it, the god of justice himself wielded this hammer. I am inclined to believe it, as none less than a god could ever hope to raise the thing, let alone swing it.
Okay, I know what we need to do. What we need to be doing right now, and it's pretty easy to understand, is going back to our house in Balmora, fetch something that might look like an artifact and sell it. We need to sell a couple, we'll bring a few in case she doesn't care about some of the we might have. Hopefully we do have some, otherwise we'll have to go artifact hunting. So, Divine Intervention. We're gonna go all the way back to the Imperial Cult Service. Actually, not the Cult Service, we need to go to the reception. Reception area, okay, there you are.
Do you wish to go back to Vardenfell?
I do.
On your way, then.
Thank you very much.
So what's this regarding?
It's regarding me going back home to fetch some artifacts, you see. And it's raining. It's absolutely raining. Okay. Oh! There we go. We know the route. We know the way. Okay, that's where the ship is. Let's do a few more jumps. Oh, the mainland. Can't say I don't miss it. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, so I say nothing. I say we need to go home.
Excuse me, Sarah, but well,
Wow. I see the stuttering plague is still pretty active. And I'm afraid I got no cure for it. Not myself. I'm the one who created it. Like, I stopped the Blight Storm and I propagated the Stuttering Storm. That's what I did. Even though it's not quite a storm.
excuse
More like a
me,
plague.
Sarah, but well,
Who's that guy?
you're the Nerevarine.
Probably
and
a dreamer.
big
Wait.
hero, and I don't really.
Indulge me for a second. That looks like a dreamer, but dreamers are supposed to be green now. Like, you don't need.
All is silence. The road is straight without turning in darkness. Now let there be an end to all things.
Okay. Maybe he's in the process of detoxing from all the Dagobah shenanigans, from all those dreams. You know, it takes a little bit of time to heal yourself up all the way to normality.
Excuse me, Sarah, but
Balmora, thank you. Is it raining in here as well?
we
No.
make a special trip.
Balmora is a beautiful weather. Well, I mean, it could be much better. It could be a clear sky, for instance, but I bet you most like UK people or German people would call this more than a clear sky. In fact, they only see this kind of sky probably a handful of time a year. Anyway, whenever it's not raining. So, we might have some artifacts here. Let me make a save. Just in case. So, a Cliff Racer Skull, I suppose it doesn't qualify quite much as an artifact. A Toy Guar will definitely, but I'd rather keep it for myself. Now, Daedric Gear, as rare as it is, I don't think classifies as artifact on its own. And hello, Paul Anderson, and welcome into the stream. We have been tasked by Almalexia to reforge True Flame, which is the weapon that was gifted to the at the time Nerevarine during their wedding day. In fact, Almalexia told me, go around Mournhold, find the pieces of True Flame, put it back in place, and then we get to marry. Yeah. She proposed to me, but you know what? She's quite afraid of giving me any sort of hand-holding. In fact, she said, hey, go out and figure this yourself. She didn't give me any direction, any hand-holding, anything. And I think that's not a good thing if we are going to be married. Like, I need to have some sort of signs or anything. But Anderson, yes, I heard you pre-marriage quarrel. Worse than Michael Jackson. My gosh, I'm worse than so many. My goodness. I don't know if taking that as a compliment, honestly. We'll see. But yeah. So I'm in the process of getting one piece from the museum. They said, hey, we might have a piece that is probably what you're looking for, but I want compensation. And so they're like, bring me some artifacts. And so I need to bring some artifacts. But so what Michael Jackson has to do, I don't know. Adoring Bob Ross fan knows too much. He's one with the Matrix, you see. Sometimes he will say something that might feel extremely confusing, but might have its purpose. Almalexia gotta deliver some tasty dory. I don't know if Almalexia can even cook. If her hands have ever been in a kitchen, honestly. Also, she's married left and right. The latest Nerevarine was married. I am to be married next. I guess she wants a taste of Argonian. I don't know. Everyone fetishizes the Argonians in the Elder Scrolls at this point. Last Argonian maid. Wink wink nudge nudge. But yeah. I'm thinking that Keening, Sander, as well as the Konun Chodala's boots might be an artifact. Well, Keening and Sander are probably, most likely, artifacts. Of that I'm pretty sure. Wraithguard too. Wraithguard is also an artifact. Paul Anderson, I guess she can conjure yoink some dinner from another household. Wouldn't it be amazing? Like, oh, here you go. Some lovely, delightful breaded cutlets with double egg wash, fluffy and crunchy as you love them, ShankH-ER. And at that point, I will probably accept her marriage proposal. Like, how could you say no to a woman that is able to cook that quickly, at the ready? It's just beautiful, don't you think? Ilkurok is not an artifact. But you know what's an artifact? Mask of Clavicus Fire. Definitely must be an artifact. The left glow of the horny fist? Possibly, but not something we are willing to part from. Indoril helmet, it's Kagrenak visage. Now that looks like an artifact to me. Paul Anderson, but then someone else be starving and ask her for steaks. The thing is, some people always have to... Here is the thing, Paul Anderson, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. For a good, healthy, and filled with steaks marriage. Gotta up the stakes, no matter the cost. That's how it goes. What is this? Dwemer Crank tool. Okay, that's not an artifact. My adamantium armor, it's not an artifact. Although one other thing that she should be able to conjure is also the spices from a whole other places of Morrowind, because in the province of Morrowind you're only gonna find some stuff. It's not that great from a agricultural perspective. Yes, there is dram plantation, but it's only this side, and I pretty much murdered the leaders, so they're not producing anything. Steak. I think about when there is so much steak. I freaking love steak. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. So Almalexia better be prepared to prepare a kitchen and spend a lot of time in there. Let's see. And then we can have some steak cooking competitions. I think... Wait, I saw a hammer. Runic hammer. I don't think that's an artifact. While Viper blade... Oh my gosh. No, I think I got just... Gable of the Ordinator. Yeah, I think I just got regular pricey stuff in here, but not artifacts. Burden Conscience. I think the only artifacts I own are these ones with me. I don't even have Azura Star or anything from the Daedric Shrines. Dices. They remind me of the poker mini game in The Witcher. Every time I see dices. I should buy some dices and print out the rules, the poker rules from Gloria Victis. I don't know if you even know about the game. It's an old game that still goes, but it never got anywhere. But that game had the best poker rules I've ever seen in any game. Like, it was so engaging. It was the best part of the game. And it was a mini game. Okay, yeah, I feel like... Wait, her Ebony Scimitar? No, that's not an artifact. Doesn't look like an artifact. I mean, it looks like one, but it's not quite one. Magebane? I think what we have so far should be good enough. I'm gonna make a extra save, to which I'm gonna reload in case the museum doesn't recognize anything I carry as a artifact. We could be bringing a C4. No, it would destroy the entire museum. Also, my health. Let's heal it.
Excuse me, Sarah.
The stuttering plague is still here. And we're not gonna get rid of it anytime soon.
A special trip just for you.
Oh, it's dark. Okay. Let's get to the boat. All the way to Ebonheart. And then... Wait. If I use Divine Intervention now... No, I think... No, it's gonna bring me to Pelagiat. No. Better not risk it. Better not risk it.
Excuse me, Sarah, but...
She's
Wait.
Well...
You tell me if this is not a gift I've given to the Damners. Not only they've seen their skin going from gold of the Chimer to blue of the Dunmer. Now they even get to stutter. What a wonderful race.
Excuse me,
Morse
Sarah.
code? What could it be? The Morse code being like a constantly. What could it be? I'm not well versed in Morse code, but I'm pretty sure it will be
You're the Nerevarine,
not the
big
pulse,
hero,
but
and I don't really know how to talk to important folk like you.
something
Except
even
to
quite
say,
important and
thank
used,
you,
I think. Like the 3 dots is a thing, if I'm not entirely wrong. An albino Dunmer. Yeah, she was, and she leads you to the Tamriel Rebuilt area. But we're not, again, gonna explore the Tamriel Rebuild this time. It was only to get some dependencies for some overalls of dungeons in here. But the next playthrough, oh my gosh, we're gonna have fun in Tamriel Rebuilt. Because hopefully by the time we'll have more of Tamriel Rebuilt areas, maybe even a way to get in and outside Mournhold from the world map. And we'll also have some Cyrodiil and some Skyrim land masses to connect seamlessly.
What say you?
That would be funny.
What say you?
Because as Edelbani mages, I probably will be making heavy use of levitation and magic to travel around. Because I'll be honest, I missed that from Oblivion. In Oblivion I had so much fun with spell making and making my horse go as fast as hell. So I definitely have to give it another shot in Morrowind.
Hello, friend. Are you seeking... Heading back, are you?
I
Hope you've
am.
gotten all that business cleared up. I'll transport you right away.
Beautiful. Now, back to the museum. To the museum. So, let's see. God's Reach, that's where we need to be going. And that's where we'll go. God's Reach. Then the museum should be exactly right here. Right in front of us. Let's be real hopeful that the artifacts that we're bringing are something she might be
Welcome back to
interested in.
the museum is interested in purchasing unique artifacts from all over Morrowind.
Okay,
if you
how
have
do I-
anything we might have an interest in, we can discuss the specifics.
How
I can
do I-
tell you up front
The
that
Lord's
the
will
museum
be
is willing
done.
to offer half the total
See to
value
it.
of any artifact. I don't even have it. The museum is...
Wait, how do I sell you? Okay, this is pretty much empty.
Justice never sleeps.
Okay, Standard's Hammer. It's the only piece they got here, and you could virtually steal it. But she doesn't give me any option to, because I'm pretty sure Kagranak's tool are something very
Yes?
appetible. You'll be extirpated. What extirpated means? I don't know the wording. I don't know the wording. I'm gonna check it on word reference. What does it even mean? It doesn't even exist. What kind of wording was that? Still. So,
Excuse me, Nero.
how do I
Welcome
actually
back to
sell
the
you
museum.
something?
Are you here to look, or did you wish to sell something?
I want to sell
The
something.
museum is interested in purchasing unique artifacts from all over Morrowind. If you have any... The museum is always interested in expanding its collection. Do you wish to sell something? The museum is interested... You'll find the Smith Bowls Indolin at Craftsman's Hall in Godsreach, along with
really
several
sell.
other fine craftsmen. There's
But
a
I don't
hero
even know what it
Imperial
means.
They're the King Hell's. You're a dream.
Lord's will
Yes, I
be
heard
done.
Lord Vigo.
I'm just gonna
has
try
forbidden me to
and
say. I
select
don't know
all the
anything.
options.
There are many. Bring me a couple quality pieces, and I'll be able to help you, friend.
I think I do
Yes,
have them.
I understand. We were all very excited when the Lady Barenziah. Rumor has it, the god of.
Wait, I need to understand how you
Excuse me,
sell her
Nerine.
the pieces.
I should go about my duties.
You have to put the pieces together to forge the true flame, yes. But one of them is in here. And I need to sell the lady a few artifacts. The problem is, I have no clue how to sell her the artifacts, unless she doesn't want these pieces, which would be worrying. Wait, let me very quickly
It's
check.
another perfect day in Mournhold.
Are you sure about that, lady? Did you look outside? It doesn't look perfect to me. I mean, perfect for Lady Almalexia. Still, how to sell pieces to the museum. Mournhold. Because this escapes me. Okay. 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 You can donate items to the museum through its interface, which I've not seen. Okay, let's see this Reddit post that it's pretty much in my same shoes. Okay. Alright. Just talk to the curator. When your journal is updated, just talk to her again. You'll see the names of your artifacts in the dialogue window. Okay, so Lord Mail's ring, and that's it. Okay, so apparently we need to see the word here
Welcome back to the
appearing.
museum. Are you here to look, or did you wish to sell something?
I wish to sell, but
Sure, they've got money, just no taste.
you the coffee? Oh my gosh, being the coffee it means you are super caffeinated. So apparently nothing that I own is of any interest to her.
Try me.
And that's a
you'll
problem.
regret it.
Paul Anderson just finished yours? Was it an espresso? Or maybe a macchiato? Or maybe your own kind of coffee, which doesn't classify as anything standard. It could also be that. I saw people flavoring their coffee with all sorts of things. Oftentimes even pretty creative. Yeah. I am afraid I don't have anything that she wants to take, which is crazy. Like, you don't want Kagranak's tools? Are you crazy, lady? Okay, let me make a quick reload there, because in that case we need to find the artifacts in Vanderfell. For Anderson, just an instant one with some creamer. Pistachio? Beautiful flavor liqueur. Hey, I'm always a fan to correcting anything with liqueur or alcohol. I am a huge fan, especially fruit, and yeah, in this case coffee. Pistachio flavor though, it's beautiful. I mostly use it with sweets, pistachio myself, but with coffee must also be incredible. I more often than not use Sambuca for it. It's kinda close, but not really to pistachio, no. It's more like a, let me find the word for it. You know, fennel. It's more fennel flavored, the Sambuca and alcohol. But there are plenty you can make use of. I was thinking about making my own Angostura concoction. Potion. Ooh. I mean, potion making is quite an art. And I bet you could raise up your alchemy skill quite a bit if you manage to pull it off. That's the beauty of making your own. It will never be like no, you can choose to make it standard, but you can also make your own exclusive recipe. Bitters might be very useful, absolutely will. It's a way to balance with anything else you put in there. It's important to keep the balance, otherwise it might get too much. Way too sweet or way too bitter, that's the fun of it, balancing it out. But one thing that I need to be doing now, it's understanding what kind of artifacts they want. Because I don't want to go just randomly. Okay, here is a list. I'm gonna check if I already have something because it... Okay, Goldbrand, Helm of Elrain, which I don't have. Ebony Mail, which I don't have. Dragonbone Cuirass, which I don't have. I don't have this dagger. The Cuirass of Savior Eyes, I don't have. Bows of Shadows. I think I do have the Bows of Shadow. Boots of the Apostle, I don't know. Boots of Blinding Spear, I don't have them. Bloodworm Helm. Auriel Shield. I have Auriel Shield. Okay, let's check for the Bow of Shadow and Auriel Shield. No, this is the Spirit of Indoril, so okay. I thought that was the shield. But I think I have the Bow of Shadow. Is that... No, that's the Demon Longbow. Gosh, how am I gonna find it here? Wait. Next you will eat that gar meat. Can you even find a counterpart in real life? You have to conjure a gar from thin air in order to enjoy it. I don't even know what it will taste like, because at the end of the day it's a big reptile. I don't think I've ever tasted big reptiles. Or reptiles for that matter. Like, it must be a very, maybe sour kind of meat. I'm gonna just pick up everything to see if I have the bow. I'm afraid I don't... I used to have the Bow Shadows. I'm pretty sure I had it. Could it be underneath here? Just gonna check. I'm gonna reload because it's gonna be a issue to bring all the stuff back there. No, I don't see anything. Just like frog legs. Never tried frog legs.
Yes?
Oh wait. Let's reload here. Okay, I better do the quick save in here now. Because I know for a fact I don't have anything here. Okay. So, the Bow of Shadow I don't have. I probably don't have any standard artifact, and we need to get a couple. Okay, it is time to go and fetch some artifacts. Where shall we start? Okay, let's put the Mask of Clavicus Vial and all this stuff back here. And that means also the Kagranax tools. And all the other stuff. Let's see. 1, 2, and Keening. Wait. Okay, apparently if I move these artifacts, I'm gonna die, so we gotta drink a potion first. The box fine. How many coffees do I need today? 4 or 5? Wow. Wow, 4 or 5. If your body can take as much, go for 5. Clearly. Clearly. I will go for a 1/5 possibly. But that's me. I got a friend that will take like 3 every day. 3 coffees every day. But that's because he's the kind of person that if he doesn't, he will feel sleepy. And that could be also risky because you might be developing a little bit of an addiction to it. But hey, we all have our little addictions at the end of the day. Best not make them terrible. Like, choose your poison, but make sure it doesn't kill you. And allows you to lead a comfortable and normal life. I think that, yeah, okay, we got rid of everything. But what I need to do now is, okay, let's see, which I will say, let's go for the Boots of Blinding Speed. And then we go for Mace of Malagbal. I don't have the Mace of Malagbal, I feel. I'm just seeing the ones that he wants, because it doesn't make any sense to go and find Skull Crusher, I don't have it. Spear of Bitter Mercy, I don't have it. Wow, I haven't found... That's because I never went to Daedric Shrines, really. Umbra Sword. Ooh, Umbra Sword. Wait. I'm pretty sure Umbra should be... I'm pretty sure Umbra should be around Balmora. We need to go and fetch it. We need to go and find Umbra and get the sword. There will be an artifact that we can sell there. Okay, so if I was Umbra, where would I be? Let's make another save. We got levitation in order to find out. As long as he was around Balmora. Because maybe... Could it be that maybe he was around Suran? I don't know for certain. I don't know for certain. I'm just gonna go all the way up that mountain. Whee! It's 20 points in levitation. And you still go that slow. I know. I know. It's not the best. But it's serviceable. But I'm trying not to be addicted to sodas. That's even worse. That's even worse because all that sugar, my goodness. Like, I myself will only drink anything even closer to soda only in social gatherings or things like that. But on my own, no. I have no place for soda. Only for good old water. Okay. Umbra isn't here, apparently. Ow! So, isn't around Balmora. He isn't around Balmora. Although I do remember finding... Because I did find Umbra quite a few streams ago by mistake. And I didn't get to kill him because he was a bit strong. Also, I've been missing the Cliff Racers. I missed you so much. Also, look at my shadow there. So the only good thing left in your life? Gotta find something else. Even more exciting, Adorable Bobbers fan. I bet you could. What about Legos? Legos are exciting. I can't believe you will let sodas take the first spot over Legos. What would your Lego castle say about it? Wouldn't they feel sad? No Legos. There you go. Ooh, more Cliff Racer. Oh, isn't it beautiful that we can finally one-shot them consistently? I still remember the time where every Cliff Racer, even the weakest one, would take like 2 to 3 hits. Granted, I didn't miss. Now, that's progression, you see. Okay, I think Umbra is in Suran. I'm pretty sure Umbra is in Suran at this point, because I do remember I was close by when I found him by mistake, so we'll go and find him. My Lego fell over and broke, and I don't even know if I found all the pieces. Oh, that's terrible. That's absolutely painful. And so I see how it goes. I see what's happening. You got so heart-struck. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kill this crib. I'm so sorry. I was reading the hit for the Coma Forager and it just slipped. You have to believe me. I'll take your script jelly and craft a super potion to commemorate your timely death. But yeah, what I was gonna say, your Lego castle broke in 1,000 pieces, just like your heart did that day. And because of that, you're finding consolation in soda. That's how it goes. That's what happened. And that's why now soda is the only thing that can mend your broken heart. I can understand, but eventually, you'll build it up, and there you go. Lego will once again be the highlight.
Excuse me.
Let's go to Suran. The Morse code. We'll have to find out the Morse code meaning of this stuttering. We shall. What about your mod? I mean, you should have mentioned it before. Sodas cannot take the first place over your mod as well. It should be mod, Legos, and Soda shouldn't even take the third place. There has to be something else at the third place. You have to think, Mark, think. So, let's see, I'm pretty sure. If I was Umbra, I will be up in the mountains, because I do remember him laying around the mountains.
We make a special trip just for you.
No need.
Low price.
Hooah! Hooah! There we go. We be flying, lady. We be flying. And I'm pretty sure he's gotta be around these mountains. I'm pretty sure about that. Because I didn't quite have the metal and the strength to deal with him back then. But now. Whoa, how very dare you tank 2 hits from me. There you go. You too. How very dare you all tanking hits. Ah, the manners. The manners on these cliff racers. Okay. Okay, I missed those earthquakes. 1, 2. Okay, they're not following. Also, I've been missing for, what, maybe a few weeks in Mournhold? And look at how many cliff racers are around. Okay, let's see. Ooh, I think that's Umbra. Right in front of the city. Yeah, has to be you, right?
Have you come seeking me? My name is unimportant and my accomplishments are few.
This is our first artifact. They were gonna bring back the museum. Okay. It belongs to a museum, as Indiana Jones would say. Okay. Let's make a save. Here.
Have you come seeking me? My name is unimportant and my... What is the use of knowing my name? If it will make you more comfortable, you may call me Umbra.
Umbra. Let's go with it.
Though it may as well be mine.
And my accomplishments are few?
What are any of my accomplishments in the whole of this world? I have traveled from one end of the land to the other. I have killed creatures that can stop a man's heart with but a look.
Ooh.
I have the blood of man and mere uncountable on my hands. I have seen the atrocities of war and the hideous excess of peace. There is nothing left for me in this world.
How long do orcs live in order for this guy to see everything? Let me see, because you have to live a very long life. Orc lifespan, Elder Scrolls. I think that they live in between, like, Dunmers and humans. Like, I would say, before looking at it online, I would bet it's 200 years. Okay. AI overview, by the way. That's what Google gives me by default. I'm gonna indulge it. So their lifespans can vary. While many die young due to their warrior culture, that doesn't count, some can live for a considerable time, particularly those with magical abilities who leads to less traditional lives. I just want to know the... Okay, average lifespan, most orcs die in their mid to late 40s, but that's because of their warrior lifestyle and feeling like, oh no, I'm 40, I'm too bloody old to do anything else, I need to find an honorable death. That's the kind. Potential lifespan, some sources suggest orcs can live to be 70 to 80 years old only, with some individuals potentially living for a few centuries. Okay, especially if they are city orcs, non-traditionalist. Okay. So a few centuries, it's kinda a middle way between humans and elves, because elves can live many centuries, all the way up to 1,000 years, I think, and even Dunmers to an extent, so orcs is a middle ground. Yeah, Umbra must be... I suppose he has at least 100 years under his belt to have experienced everything. Okay, so you want to allow me to grant you your honorable death?
I have no more to do in this life. I have saved whole towns from packs of Daedra, and I have slaughtered men for the glory of countless nobles. All that is left for me is my own death, and the gods have cheated me of that.
Oh.
All I ask is to die like a warrior, But how can that
You have
be?
to find someone stronger than you.
I don't believe it is too much to ask to die as a warrior should, in battle. It is my curse, though, that I have found no one that can best me in combat. Are you the one that can? Can you come and lift me from these shackles of life?
Possibly.
Come then, be the new wielder of Umbra.
I will actually grant you the death you deserve.
Excellent. Perhaps now I will be granted a warrior's death, and if I am not, know that you will be.
Hey. Okay. Aye. Ooh, whoa. Okay. That hurt a lot. That hurt a whole lot.
You can't avoid me.
But you're only level 20.
Well, you can.
You didn't quite. Ooh. Even though he didn't quite scale with me. Wow. Like, he was a bit too strong when I first faced him. I could have bested him eventually, but it required a long, prolonged fight. But in this case, look how much he's tanking, regardless.
You fight like a coward. Get over here.
Also, isn't it funny I'm wearing the wrong helmet? Let me wear my actual helmet. The horned orcish one. That's right. Also, I gotta be careful.
Fight me face on like a warrior.
I am. It's like that. This is the way I fight with a spear. I'm supposed to capitalize on reach. Otherwise, it's worthless.
You die.
Snip. Okay, now we switch to the ebony one. Look at that damage spiking up. Yes. Yeah. Umbra sword, mine. The rest is not important, let's say. Orcish, we will leave him here with the bargain restore health potion which he didn't gobble up. Thank you for your sword, and this is the first of 2 artifacts we need to fetch. Next one being, let's see. There are the boots of blinding speed apparently. Where do we find those? Wait, boots of blinding speed. Let's see. West Gash. Okay. But actually, is there anything else that could be found faster? Let's see. Something more interesting, something more epic. Although, the Warlock Ring, I feel like I found it before. Because I remember Ajira in the Balmora Guild Mages telling me about this. Let's go to the... Yeah, let's go to the Balmora Guild Mages and ask her about this ring. Let's go and ask her. Right away. Yoo-hoo! Maybe it will lead us to an interesting quest, we'll see. But apparently we know for sure. Not all Daedric artifacts count for the museum. Only some, like the Ebony Mail. But yeah, we'll go back to Ajira and see if this Warlock Ring is a thing.
Excuse me, Sarah.
Yeah, that's a Morse code
Excuse me,
message.
Sarah.
Balmora. Mages Guild. Let's find out. Let's find out if this Warlock Ring is a thing. Or just stuff of the legends.
Itameryl's notes were quite valid.
True. Absolutely true. Ajira.
Ajira knows that you are a good friend of Ajira.
Friend. Just friend, not furry end. Friend. So, all the Bonart, Mages... Letter to Bribane. I see nothing about the ring though. Maybe she can tell me in the latest rumors or secrets? Stone, no. Telvanni Spies, still talking about Telvanni Spies. That's like one of the first quests we've done. And the Telvanni Spies was actually an amazing quest. Like, I remember that fight at the very beginning. I still have the highlight of it on Twitch. It's beautiful. Ooh. Or perhaps you would like to deliver a letter to Bribane Ariane in Old Ebonheart? Or Ajira? Ajira is very excited about her promotion and would like to tell her friend. Oh my gosh, is this related? Let me check. Let me check. Okay, you have to have found the Staff of Magnus in order for this to happen. Okay, no, then it's not related. Let me see. Let me see. Because there is only a set of artifacts that they accept, and I have none of it. Although the Bow of Shadows, I should technically have it in my house. Like, I do remember finding it. Yeah, I don't have time. I do not have time for this, Ajira. I'm sorry. I'm running low on time. I need to go back to Mournhold. A marriage awaits me, you see. So, let's go back to my house and see if I can find this bow again. Unless I left it on the ground somewhere to make space for other things. It's not above me, like, I've done it before. Like, even throwing artifacts. I don't remember if it was actual artifacts, but throwing stuff on the ground, convinced that, I will never use it anyway. So, it will be pretty terrible. If that's that's the case. Maybe it was inside here? Let's see. No. No. No, I don't see any bow. Let's try and check the third floor. Just in case I put it here. These are the keys. Notes. All the notes. What about this? No, only robes and stuff. My goodness. Okay, so that's an artifact that we could have had because it's from the main quest, but apparently unless I put it under the bed, no, not under the bed. Okay. Okay, so we have no bow. What about that thing? Ebony spear. Okay, no. There is no other bow. There is only the demon longbow, but that's not it. Probably I sold it or left it somewhere in the world. Doesn't matter now. It does not. Steel jink blade? No, okay. Okay, let's find one that is worthwhile. I think we could go with... There is the Spellbreaker, which is interesting, and we don't really use shields anyway. Spear of Bitter Mercy, I don't know, because then we want to keep it. And I'd rather find something that I have no use for. Mace of Slurring. In the mood for some slurs? Lord's Mail. Lord's Mail. How do you find this? Oh. I see. Okay. Okay. Apparently, is a quest in Ebonheart. And you can ask for the Lord's Mail. But I don't know if he gives it to you unless you are... Yeah, you need a rank of Imperial, so... I'm cheated out of that. I could never get to that level. So, let's see. Ring of Finister, step... You know what, let's go for the Boots of Blinding Speed. Seems to be probably the easiest one. Okay, outside of Caldera. Although, I wanted something a bit more epic, but accessible. Fang Goldbrand. Goldbrand. Boeotia quest. Let's see. Speak to the head of Boeotia at his sunken shrine northwest of Alahod. Goldbrand. Wow. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff to do. I'd rather stumble upon it by mistake, by chance. Tempest boots. Spellbreaker. Let's go with Spellbreaker. Dwemer Ruin. It's in a Dwemer Ruin. Near the coast of the mainland. Okay. I think I went there though. Zergonipal. I do remember Zergonipal, the Daedric Ruin. It's needed for vampiric quest from Mastius. Okay, okay. But without a quest to guide me there, it's a bit difficult, I think. Robe of the Lich. I thought I had it. I thought I had it, but no. Molag Bal. Let's see this Molag Bal quest. It might be interesting. Okay. Yancey Ramus. Toll to the statue in Yancey Ramus. Okay. It's in Azura's coast. Let's see here. We want to be finding it right away. Oh, wait, apparently, didn't we already went there? Oh, it's in the only area I didn't explore. West of Sadrin Mora. We can definitely go there. And have a literal adventure. Why not? Let's go. There we go. There we go. Because I'd rather find something that it doesn't require guilds or whatnot to access.
Excuse me, Sarah, but, well...
Actually,
you're the...
Let's go through the Balmora Guild Mages, all the way to Sadrin Mora. And then from there, we travel by foot, or by tail, if we have to swim, to this dungeon. And get to find Molag Bal Daedric Maze.
Nothing gets you there faster than magic.
True that. Okay, now. We go down. I still do remember the layout perfectly. It's been a little bit. It's been a little while since we last came here. So, all the way there. Okay. We gotta go by tail. And by tail I mean not lifts her tail, but wiggle his tail. That's right, that's a new series of books that Uncle Crassius will be sure to write when this is all over. Look at that wiggly tail. It's mesmerizing even, but you know what's more mesmerizing? This. Isn't it a thing of beauty? You tell me if it's not a thing of beauty. That's right. You just cannot. ADHD style. I gotta be honest. Wait, who's attacking me? No. What? Oh my gosh, these insects are scary. I don't know about you, and I said this before, but I am not scared of insects. Actually, I'm the one that they call whenever there is a shield bug of a spider to get rid of. But if there is one thing that I'm scared about, it's whenever you see those huge insects. Kinda like, let me find the name very quickly. Kinda like moths, but like the big kinds, and you see their huge bulging eyes. And that gives me the creeps. Like, I'm absolutely scared of those insects with huge bulging eyes. I don't know why. It's like in a way my brain, unless I can see the eyes, I don't really am scared. I don't really feel anything. But if I see huge eyes, automatically I'm like, oh my gosh, this thing actually, I don't know, maybe it's like they feel smart or dangerous to me, and so they creep me out. In real life, yeah. And that insect reminded me of those huge moths, which used to be this size and had huge bulging eyes. And that would creep the hell out of me. I don't know why. The insects that have huge eyes almost scare me, yeah. I still brought myself to kill a few that managed to get inside the house. But my gosh, I still remember this episode. I was sleeping. It was many years ago, like more than a decade ago at this point. I woke up because I heard this sound of an insect inside my house, but it was big. I was like, what is this? Then I see this huge moth posing on the wall. And I saw those bulging eyes and I was like, oh my god, I need to get rid of this thing. And I still remember getting the boot ready. I had calculated the everything. I had calculated everything, the motion and all that, to smash it before it could even react. But it took me, and I'm not joking, maybe it was less, but it sure felt like half an hour. I needed half an hour psychological preparation. Or at least it felt like it. Maybe it was just 10 minutes, but I had to prepare psychologically to do the thing. Eventually I did it. And ever since then, I could get rid of those pretty easily, but I'm still creeped out by them. Your entire life passed before your eyes. I'm pretty sure it did, Paul Anderson. It was probably not more than 10 minutes, but they felt like forever. It felt like... this is where my life comes to. All my life has been in preparation of these very moments, and my willpower leveled up. It leveled up. So much, I can tell. Because at the end of the day, there are other creatures that have eyes, and I don't really mind, but whenever it comes to insects, I don't know, maybe it's the placement, maybe it's the fact that insects usually I'm not faced by, I'm even sympathetic, I will always free them whenever I can. I will try not to kill them, unless they are an issue to my loved ones and all that, and in which case, like if it's a shield bug, I always find a way to pick them up gently so that they don't feel threatened and they release the stink venom. I will always manage to grab them gently, leave them away, but if it's a spider, oftentimes I cannot quite pick him up, so I'll have to kill him, but... oof. Insects with bulging eyes, no. Paul Anderson, I almost broke my leg because of the wasp. Ooh, but I was faster and only hit a furniture accidentally. Still better bruises than a stings. It really depends, because there are people that react horribly to those things, like it's an anaphylactic shock, if that's a word in English. And it's extremely dangerous, and if there could have been an outcome in your case, you did well. It's better some bruises than, well, hopefully not breaking your limbs. But yeah, it's extremely dangerous, and yeah. I forgot to say that, yeah. Bulging eyes and of course wasps and bees, but I think everyone is scared of wasps and bees. It's nothing really crazy. Like, I would say that not everyone is scared of huge insects with bulging eyes as long as they are innocuous. I'm still somewhat scared of insects even though they are innocuous if they have bulging eyes. That's just a thing of me. Paul Anderson, what if it poisoned me and my HP poison resistance wasn't enough to withstand it? That's what I'm saying. If you would have gotten a shock, that would have been crazy, because also I found out that every sting is different from the previous one. So you could be the guy that gets stung 99 times and it's all fine. You barely even accuse it. And the 100 times you become susceptible and you develop an anaphylactic shock. Or maybe you're a guy that has never been stung before, you get stung once, you get a shock. So it's something to be always careful about, because it's a very strong poison. One should never be comfortable around these stingers. Well, and so, but I respect spiders, they're very useful in our ecosystem, get rid of other insects, yeah. Spiders and all the likes, I will always... The problem with spiders is that sometimes, at least the ones I have here, they're super fast. And that means... And they also tend to be small, so unfortunately the outcome is often just... Like, if they're inside the house and you got a loved one that isn't comfortable around them, of course I prioritize my loved one and I get rid of them. But otherwise in the wild, or if I have an option to just shush it away and it gets outside the balcony or something, then I will do it. But shield bugs, for example, I'm very sympathetic to those. So always try, because they're super innocuous, they're big and chunky, I will always pick them up and release them. Same for everything else, really.
You will die.
Whoa, okay, that's a few people. Rawr! What if I exit? What if I bring you all to my dominion? To the waters? Come on. Paul Anderson, one moved in my apartment and spent the winter with me, but he was young and couldn't find a way out of your room. And apparently died. Oh, I even ended trying giving him water, or was looking for insect to feed it. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Like, as long as it's just you and the insect isn't much of a problem to you, it can be pretty fun because you get to see those spider webs being created every day. And it's crazy the things they do and how fast spiders are with making their webs. But yeah, unfortunately, it reminds me of when I was little, and at the summer house we used to be a literal nest of spiders. Like, it was a corner of a building and there was plenty of spiders. What we will do sometimes is picking up ants, go all the way there and placing them there. And then it will be super fun seeing the spiders feeling the vibration on their web, walking all the way to where the ant was placed. And do you remember, of course you remember, the way the Shelob wraps Frodo into a cocoon? That's the same thing that happened, that we saw happening countless times, because we were having so much fun putting the hands there and see the spiders do the same thing over and over. Like, it's crazy when you see it in action. They're super fast, super aggressive about it, and then eventually they get to eat them. Slowly when they feel like an appetite, but they will prepare them. The kind I had couldn't even hurt you because it was too weak to pierce human skin. Yeah, the ones we have here are actually pretty tame. They tend to be small. We don't really have tarantulas. There might be some, but our spiders don't tend to be dangerous. But in other places where they are, because it's not only the fact that they're dangerous. I've heard that tarantula hair, specifically, and this could be true for other spiders, are extremely infectious to you. And that means that if you get even some of that hair in your eye, you can risk blindness right away. Like, you're gonna suffer a lot. So sometimes it's more a fact that some spiders you don't want around you because of those factors, but only the big hairy kind, I suppose. If it's the normal ones, they're innocuous. The hairy ones look like plushies sometimes, I know, but you better not be hugging them to your face. Because apparently it's just a defense mechanism that holds a... Okay, I forgot that... Yeah, I should have remembered. Whenever you loot gems or valuables, in any Daedric shrine, Dremoras will appear, but thankfully they're all low level, and they didn't scale. But yeah. Careful with the extremely plushy spiders. They might look like pets, but my god, are they dangerous. And it's a shame. I wish it was kinda like the shield bugs, that whenever they feel threatened, they release the sort of gassy poison, which is lethal to most insects, but to humans it's just stink. And it's funny because it's like, oh no, I wasn't gentle enough when I picked him up to free it. But when it's actually dangerous to you, it's better not to mess up with. Better not to mess with. There you go. Ebony broadsword? Excuse me if I pick it up. Huh. Can you imagine not picking it up? But yeah. Honestly, an insect as a pet, there are situations where you can hold them. There are even people that have entire ant nests. And I gotta say, it must be pretty cool to have one of those plexiglass ant nests, and you get to see constantly, no matter if you wake up in the middle of the night, there will always be ants that are working and doing things, especially if you were to have ants that also cultivate plants, because they can cultivate plants and sugar, and they can always, and they can also, let me find the term for it, they can also raise and breed aphids. Like, they actually feed aphids, and aphids produce sugar for them with some specific plants. So you can get some pretty crazy stuff if that's what you're in, if that's what you're into. Well, understand, the guitarist from Slayer used to collect snakes and spiders. One spider escaped and bit him, causing necrotism fascists. Oh, I don't even know exactly the complexities of... Wait, fasciitis. Let me see fasciitis. Ooh. At the foot. That's horrifying. That's horrifying. Basically, Stishu kept dying. Yeah, I just saw it. Necrotizing. That's absolutely horrifying. Like, that's something that can happen either by a strong poison or an accident that in a way broke everything to the bone. That's when the necrotizing happens, and it's horrifying. It's absolutely horrifying. Like, there are some extremely unfortunate situations where you cannot choose to avoid it, be it an accident or something. Risking it because of pets, I'm like, come on.
Why do you summon me now? I have no time for your pleadings. I have other matters that need my attention. Mentana.
Wait, I'm talking.
Pay for his insolence. Listen well. Those in my service.
He's talking through me.
Or they will suffer eternal torment.
I have become Molag Bal.
Serve me, mortal. Mentana has grown careless and lazy.
Behold, ShankH-ER, the Molag Bal.
While life on the surface goes on unmolested. He was spawned a creature of terror. His role is to sow fear and discord among men and mer. Yet he is content to stay locked in his cave and mock my will. Kill him, mortal. Set his soul flying to the outer realms so that I might show him eternal torture for his disobedience. Take
Beautiful.
this key. You will find him in the caves of Koradur, east of Kogorun.
So
Kill
ominous.
This lazy fool from immortal. Do this, and you will have my favor.
You will have my ball. I mean, Molag Bal maze. Beautiful. Okay, so we got a quest. And we need to go. Let's see. It was angered and afraid. Okay. It's gone lazy and no longer does Molag Bal bidding. If I kill Mentana in his dungeon, Koradur, returning his soul to the outer realms where Molag Bal can punish him, then Molag Bal will reward me well. Wonderful. But where is Mentana? Where is this Daedroth monarch? His dungeon, Koradur. He didn't mention where it is though. Koradur. Did you point it on the map? Koradur. I don't think it did. And it should be relatively close too. Or maybe he didn't mention it while he was talking, but I was too distracted by ShankH-ER actually voice acting the whole scene. Could it be maybe the dungeon is down there? No, I don't think so. I don't think.
Back off, Outlander. This
Excuse me,
doesn't
who are
need
you?
to get violent.
You attacked me first. You attacked me first, sir. Okay. Okay, you got pretty much... Ooh, Restore Magica. I mean, useless, but whatever. Let's take this scroll to summon things. Golden Sage Scroll, beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna take that. I'll be taking that. Ooh. Scroll of Greater Domination. Feeling like dominating. Okay. Okay. So, apparently there is no other entry here. No other door. But in order to find a dungeon, is anything underneath here? Is any treasure down here? No. Nor slaughterfish, which is crazy. Usually you can find slaughterfishes and underwater creatures in every single body of water, no matter how small or minuscule. Okay, so this dungeon, let's see, maybe it's around here. Technically should be around here. I'm gonna check around this island. If I cannot find it, I will check it up. I will look it up because I'd rather them give me a minimum of information of where to look. Otherwise, it could be anywhere. And this is honestly like a side quest to do the museum one. Let's see. Okay, let's circumnavigate the entire island, shall we? That should help us a bit. We shall see. Slaughterfishes. 1, There is the cliff face. Wait. Okay, another one. There you go. ShankH-ER is not too happy when these things happen. Here you go. There you go. We're looking so beautiful. Let's see. Okay, I see no dungeon. We'll go to the upper side of this little island and check there if there is something else. Wow, even with so little stamina, I can still hit it. Spoke too quickly. Spoke too fast, unfortunately. What can you do? Let's see. Okay, I see an elite over there. Let's use some levitation at this point, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's... It could be in between those rocks, but I don't think so. Okay, we got him. 2 bolts at the same time. Beautiful. No, doesn't seem to be anywhere. Not around here. If anything. Ouch! Terrible. Okay. Nothing. Yeah, I better check for any clue. What about here? No, this is just a camp. And the people here are not angry at me. Okay. I won't be needed to kill them. But yeah, I don't think there is anything here. And I already explored those islands. Maybe that island. I'm gonna check that island. If I cannot see anything, I will look it up. Let's see. Yoo-hoo! Ooh. Elite. This looks like the island that could host the dungeon we're looking for. We shall see. Gotcha. Gotcha. Bombardment. Hell from above. Well, not quite. Mostly whenever I'm using the Ring of Fireballs. Now that's quite some nuking. Okay, nothing here. Let's go up here. Hop, hop. I love this kind of little steps, natural steps. Okay, there is a... There once was a house in here. Nalit. Man, in his dungeon, Koradur. No, it's not quite Koradur. Okay, let me very quickly check it. Where this Koradur could be. Let's see. Not Boeotia, it was... Malgmar, yeah. Travel to Koradur, which was not mentioned. Oh wow, in the Northern Ashlands, okay. It was a completely different place. Wait, North Ashland? Maybe they pointed on my map then. Kagorur, no. North Ashlands. No, I don't see it. Koradur, no. No, how were you supposed to find it? Let's see. All about quest. Let's see what it says here. Okay. They got this displeased. It's okay. Alright. East of the stronghold Kagoruf. Far north of the Red Mountain. Wow. Why don't they tell you these things? Located on a hillside. Okay, I mean, I don't need that. I even need just the general direction. In fact, I didn't look it up on the map specifically, but just the information on where to find it. Let's see. I got a key too. Mentanas key. Okay, we got the key and everything. So it's just the quest, the journal didn't want to dignify me with some direction. But now we got them. I'm gonna make a little screenshot of it. We found east of the stronghold Kagoruf, far no. Okay. Okay. We don't care about the door. We can totally open it up. We can open every door at this point. We fear no door. Odo door. Okay. So, it's far north of the Red Mountain, which is pretty much here. So it should be east. Yes. East of Kagoruf. So it should be around here. Wonderful. Wonderful. We know where to go. So, we're gonna use a lovely Amulet of Divine Intervention. It'll bring us to the fort. Then, we need to take a boat. I think we can take a boat to... What's the fastest way to get there? I think Margan is actually the fastest way, so yeah. Let's instead go to the Mage's Guild. Then from the Mage's Guild,
teleportation is the only civilized way to travel.
Yes, Alderun. We get out of Alderun. Hop, hop, hop. Alright. Now, from here, from Alderun, we are going to be going to Margan. A quick little ride with the bus.
Excuse me, Sarah, but, well, you're the...
Margan.
We make a special trip just for you. Say low, pray.
And now we will be going to
Orders are orders.
Kagorun by foot. We have no other choice, really. That's all we can do. And then we should be exploring. That's the beautiful part of Morrowind. It's not a Morrowind playthrough if you don't get lost. That's the whole point of the game. Because you see, there are games where they used to increase the longevity of the game by forcing you to farm, like most JRPG. There are others that force you to go back to your dead body, like World of Warcraft. And there are others, like Morrowind, which are made in a way that will make you get lost. And you might think like you're wasting time, but no. Because while you're adventuring, looking for the location that the journal didn't tell you exactly where to find, you will encounter other places, other ruins, other people. And it will be a hell of a journey. Okay, we gotta be careful now here. Because we are supposed to go east, but not too east. Let's see. Kagorun, okay. Yeah, let's just go east of Kagorun, and then I suppose the dungeon should be... It's on a hillside, so we need to look in between mountains. It's one of those places that it's not like, hey, go and find this ruin. Which, funnily enough, usually they will tell you, hey, go find this huge Dwemer ruin, which you could easily spot yourself with a bit of direction. No, those ruins, they pointed on the map, pinpointed on the map, easily. And I'm like, you should pinpoint those tombs, which are literally hidden by mountains, instead of those Dwemer ruins which I can find myself. The deceased Aleph, how very dare you waking me up. Don't you know that sleep is paramount? Don't you know that I need my 7.5 hours sleeps? Which I cannot even select here, and it's outrageous. Oh, why this wild guard will attack me? I'm sorry. You asked for it. I never wanted this. I'm so sorry. Had a little cough. Okay. Ooh, I see there are still... there are still some firestorms from over there. There you go. So, east. Okay, we still need to go up north. And something tells me this is not the fastest solution. Like, unfortunately, unless you got lots of points in levitation, it's not gonna be incredible. But Slowfall, no, I don't think Slowfall goes faster. It really doesn't. There you go. Let's see. Okay, that's the fort. Okay. That's the fort. We need to go east of the fort. Take this and this. Beautiful. I've been missing those cliff racers. I never thought I would say that. Actually, I didn't. I did not. I really enjoy Mournhold and all its peace and quiet. Okay, I see some guards. They will probably come over. Oh, wait. I do remember this place. Oh, yeah. This was where I did one of the main quests. Namely the one that we had to do when we said goodbye to Caius. This was an hell of a dungeon. And the best part of it, is that this is the place where I found my Daedric Spear. And the funny part is that I never found another Daedric Spear anywhere. They're attacking me. I'm just acting in self-defense. Clearly. There you go. Whoa, 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 whoa. You got pretty good healing skills. Wish I could say the same about these poor reptiles. But I will not. I won't even check their tent. Probably just trinkets. Okay, now we need to find the cave. There you go. Was it a good shot? Yeah, it was a good shot. Okay, I found the nest of those things. And I should probably repair my spear. I can tell they're breaking. Little by little. Okay, nice one shot, one kill. Let's repair everything. I still got some hammers. Yes. I got the master too. Let's repair everything. Nice and easy. Oh, beautiful. So, we gotta check the local map. Okay, that's a tent, which we don't care about. That's Kagorun. That's Kagorun, and we don't care about Kagorun. Okay, east. Far north of the Red Mountain crater, high up on a hillside. And it's rather easy to miss. I love how it also says in the USP wiki, it's fairly easy to miss. I had no doubt. And that's why we're checking the local map, because those kind of caves usually are just on the other side of a hill, which maybe you weren't even supposed to check. It's this one. We didn't even need to check the map. I just stumbled upon it. How beautiful is it? How dare you, USP, make me think that we needed to search more when it's right in front of me. It's not even hidden. Easy. Also, hello, little one. Yeah. He's like pumping on the ground when I pet him. Okay. I was ready to lockpick it, but good. Like, I could lockpick it. At this point, I can lockpick all the way up to 100 thanks to Caius Cosedis ring. Oh, a little bit of parkouring we got here. We gotta find the Daedroth. The Daedroth that refuses to bring tributes. The lazy Daedroth. But where might he be? That's for us to find out. Okay. Can I jump up there? Please? Pretty please? Okay, beautiful. Let's see here. Wow. Am I running in circles? No. Actually, wait. Yes, I'm running in circles, apparently. Like, the entrance is over there. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's do this again. I went over there, okay. I need not to get confused, because the dungeon looks pretty much the same, very samey. The rocks look all the same, which makes sense, but even the tunnels here. Okay, I got all the way up here. Then I probably jumped around and turned back. Okay. Here, down the water. Wait. No. I didn't get confused. This is actually where the dungeon brings you. Crazy. Okay, this is where we need to go, I suppose. Although we went here already. This dungeon is freaking out with me. Like, either we go down here or here. I'm gonna look up and probably use a levitation. No. What's down here? Oh, there is no underwater passage. It's gotta be underwater. Hell yeah, it is underwater. I knew it. I knew it. Absolutely did know it. Okay. Oh, hello. What a welcome party. Oh, this is a regular Daedra. I suppose the other one is the one I'm supposed to kill. Is it you? No, you're just a regular Daedra. And you still hit pretty hard to be a level 12. There you go. Oh, is it you? Yeah, Mentana. Mentana. Also, Menta. Reminds you of... What was the name for in English? Mint. Mint, yeah. Menta is our word for mint. And although I got nothing against it, ever since it was served to me, when I was a little child, attending to my housing communion ceremony, and the chef back there had the balls to serve a steak with mints on top. Ever since then, I had a very problematic relationship with mints, and despised everyone who would dare putting mints on top of a steak. Crazy. I wish I was an adult, because I would go back to the kitchen and be like, stuffing the steak with mints in his mouth and be like, would you call this food? Yeah, mint. Yeah. That's a true story. That's a true story. I got probably traumatized. And ever since then, I also, well, probably I don't really enjoy mint too much myself. But I do remember mint, I don't enjoy it on ice cream. I don't really enjoy it as a flavor on almost anything. Like, I can always feel it and I don't like it. It could also be because I used to take, to combat the nausea feelings from car travels, I used to take when I was little, those little mint flavored tablets in order to, yeah, not have too much nausea. So it could also be that. Mint doesn't seem to mix well with me too well. It's terrible. I wish I could find out the name of this guy. Find him and make him regret everything. Last rites. Useless. All of this is useless. Yes, Spirit of the Nagasta Kvata. Who needs that? You like basil, oregano? I absolutely adore basil, specifically. Oregano, it's gorgeous, but basil, I love it because it goes incredibly well with ice cream. Have you ever tried a basil ice cream? Ooh, blasphemous Naga visage? Can we wear that? Oh my gosh, we found a Daedric helmet for ShankH-ER. He's so beautiful. He lacks the horns, which is unforgivable, but my gosh. This is beautiful. Oh my goodness. It looks gorgeous. Absolute thing of beauty. Wow. Never, but I haven't seen any sweets with basil either, so who knows. The thing is, in Italy we love to experiment with lots of stuff food related. And it's not uncommon to find salty flavors being coupled with ice creams, and oftentimes you'll find an ice cream bar where they only deal with salty tastes and maybe a few sweets one which you can complement with, and they are completely handmade. They're completely natural. It's not like many of those ice creams that are mostly water, sugar, and some color and flavor. No, they're actually well made. They're like very pasty. You can feel it's handmade, its quality. It doesn't turn into water the moment that you can, basically. It's actual stuff, and whenever you feel the basil or one of those salty tastes, it's at the light. It's a salty caramel too, although salty caramel it's pretty much common, and it's delicious as well. There is a friend of mine that I go and take ice creams with pretty frequently, and my gosh. Salty caramel is a flavor that they never refuse. They always take an ice cream with that flavor, and then they'll experiment with others. Same as dark chocolate and rum for me. I love dark chocolate with rum. There is something in the rum that kinda unlocks the true bitterness and sweetness of dark chocolate for me. It complements it. It's an unlock. It's a wombo combo. Plain Cyrodiil brandy, not bad. Exclusive potion of resistance. I'm gonna take that. But yeah, we did it. We gotta go back. Paul Anderson, I miss chill cherry chocolate ice cream. Oh, they don't make it over there? Like, chili cherry chocolate, like, it's a pretty interesting combo because sometimes you... Okay, this guy is pretty angry at me. Because sometimes... Like, that's spicy. That's where we're getting to spicy. And sometimes it might be a timed flavor, at least in here. Like, we got events where they bring all kinds of chilies, peperoncino, and you can also have ice creams and sweets flavored with those. It's an acquired taste, it's not for everyone, but it can be super good if you find someone that can balance it just right. And in my experience, it usually goes well with flavors, even fruit flavors like oranges, but also cherry can be very good, although cherry is very sweet, so has to go with a specific kind of chili, at least for me. Spiciness balance with its cold. Yeah, cold can do everything. Like, warm with spicy, it's a whole different thing from cold and spicy. Temperature, it's a huge thing that oftentimes people seem to overlook, but they shouldn't. It can make a whole difference in any dish, not just with beer. You can be assured a German man will never really complain about the temperature of food except for their beer. If it's not cold, they'll be like, put this back in the fridge. Do not touch their beer or their bread. Or menthol. Menthol, well, let me check it. Because menthol, I'm not quite sure if we have another word for it. Okay, menthol. Okay, yeah. Now I got you. Yeah, they are chemical compounds. Unless it's mulled wine beer, yeah, usually you want them cold. But there are some drinks that, well, aside from hot chocolate, and speaking of hot chocolate, there is a Princess Pandalicious coming over to the stream. Hello, dear. You came up at the very right time. I was gonna say, hey, we're talking about hot chocolate here, and spicy flavored ice creams, and all kinds of sweets that wombo combo with each other. Have you ever tried the basil ice cream flavor? We are talking about the alchemical component to it, actually. Like Paul was just talking about the methyl in some of these combinations. So we're being quite intellectual here. You gotta fit in, princess, you gotta fit in. Hot chocolate sounds lush on a rainy day. Why am I not surprised you have yet another rainy day over there? I'm gonna use an amulet and say bye to these cliff racers, by the way. Amulet of Divine. I think if we use the Divine Intervention, we're gonna end up in one of the... maybe Nices. No? Backmouth for Legion. It's good. Spicy, if you will, yes. Super spicy, also chili with cherry. We found out it's the favorite ice cream taste of Paul Anderson. And apparently he cannot find it anymore, so if you find him, you should tell him, absolutely. Princess Pandalicious, not bad at chili or chocolate is slash. With chocolate, it's particular, like... Usually I found that chili goes beautifully with fruit-flavored chocolates for me, like orange-flavored chocolate. If you also put some delicate chili on it, it gets magical. Just not mint chocolate, please.
Excuse me, Sarah.
Not for me.
But
not for me.
You're the Nerevarine and a big hero.
I
And
still
I don't
remember.
really know how to talk to him.
I still remember. Oh wait, I need to go to...
Just
I need to go back to Molakbal. I still remember when my father came back from a work trip, and he has money to burn because they give them to him in order to buy for food and all. And whenever something will be extra, he will buy sweets and all. One time he brought back
Teleportation is the only
so much
civilized
chocolate. I
way
was
to
like,
travel.
oh, we were already so excited. Turns out it was mint chocolate. Why? Because that's all the chocolate that they had left in a bar. My disappointment was immeasurable and my day ruined. It truly was. Spicier the better, always, princess, always. I'd rather die sooner than find. I like Sicilian red oranges. Sicilian. There is something with the land in Sicily where everything is just incredibly savory. I don't know what it is. It has to do with the sun and the soil combo. But Sicily has its own alien fruit, food, and it's incredible. I mean, everything in southern Italy tastes amazing, honestly. Oof, yeah, very much oof. Probably wine also better. I should taste something like chocolate, because I tasted chocolate with rum, with alcohol, but with wine, not quite. Not something serious with wine. I should probably check if there is some recipe or something, because I usually can bake it myself. Like, I can bake cheesecakes. I recently baked a mimosa cake, which is pretty much a regular cake, but corrected and drenched in the Strega alcohol, which is made with the addition of, let me find it, they use this in a risotto. They use this ingredient in the Italian risotto as well. And it was called... I'm blanking of the name in English. Wait a second. It's a spice. It's a yellow spice. It's a spice that yellowish everything. And let me find the name exactly. Matey indeed. Yarr. Love rice in all forms, but there are some forms that are even better. Okay, maybe I found it. Maybe I found the word. Maybe it will make sense to you, maybe not. It's saffron. Saffron. This alcohol has saffron in it, and thus it takes on the yellowish color. You drench the cake with that saffron, and then you add some whipped cream, and it becomes the end of the world. It's the same recipe of a mimosa, which is an Italian cake, but enhanced with this alcohol, Strega, which has saffron in it. Yeah, saffron. Beautiful. Extremely delicious. And the funny thing about saffron is that it's extremely expensive.
Excuse me, Sarah.
Like, even this little will cost you a lot.
You're the Nerevarine.
It's like the salt for Romans back
I don't
then.
really know how to talk to important folk like you.
Pretty
Except to
much.
say,
Oh wait, I need to go back all the way there. Okay. We're going there by tail. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, pretty much. The most expensive spice in the world. Exactly, Paul Anderson. Extremely. That reddish, because it's a red powder, actually. But then it paints everything yellow. It's extremely... I don't know the term, but pretty much everything it touches, even remotely, it gets yellowed. It's beautiful. And I use it every time I'm making a risotto for myself. It's so delicious. You don't like rice unless it's stir-fried or some Indian recipe. Yeah, it varies from person to person. At the end of the day, I tend to really love Italian recipes. I've not been very fortunate the few times I've gone and eaten in a Chinese restaurant, but that's because I feel like whenever you go to a foreign restaurant in your location, in your region, I think 99% or 95% of those restaurants fake the foreign food they're advertising. And I'm pretty sure it's also true for most Italian restaurants. And does even for Chinese ones. I mean, I've even seen Japanese ones and they were run by Chinese and Vietnamese and the food didn't taste good to me. And then another guy that actually knows the food, how it tastes in Japan, was like, yeah, it's not the actual food. Oh, and so it's worth though. Price quality, it's absolutely worth. It's delicious. Curry and turmeric sounds like a better alternative when it comes to dyeing meals yellow. It could also go, yeah, it actually goes well, but in my case, the risotto I make, it's a very light one. I simply add onion and, how do you call in English those green, like those green, it's pretty much like this, green, it's, you cut it in all little pieces, it's flavorful, but it doesn't really have that much taste, but it's pretty much an odor. Chive, yeah, chive, whatever you pronounce it, yeah. I make a very light and simple one because I eat it frequently. I alternate it with steak and other delicious recipes. But yeah, it's one of my main dishes because although I love pasta, it's not that healthy to eat constantly. You can eat it, but rice it's lighter. But yeah. Also, there is a problem with me, meaning that tomato sauce, I'm not that tolerant toward it. I found out in recent years because I was always accusing a bit of problems after eating a full lush plate with tomato sauce. This is an what Paul said, yeah. You're both pretty well versed in the art of culinary, and I'm so glad about it. I want my chat to be, my buildies in chat to be very well versed and knowledgeable in culinary. They had to be tasteful. We gotta keep a conversation going, especially when it comes to food. Unless it's a cognac, shirataki pasta. Yeah, unfortunately I'm not versed in Eastern cuisine, which is funny because my best friend loves to go to Japan every now and then, and he will tell me always, hey, the food in here, it's not the one they make there, it's fake. Much sadness. 0 calories, 0 carbs, yeah, that's crazy. And then you wonder why Japanese tend to be very, very thin. Because what they eat, because they eat rice mostly and they drink lots of green tea. Like, apparently I've been told by this friend of mine that they drink green tea pretty much as we drink water. Like, they drink it constantly. I mean, it's water at the end of the day, but they drink it with every meal. You can easily find it anywhere online, a cooking stream when. A cooking stream might be in the future. I wouldn't be opposed to that. One day in the future also, sorry script, I was busy talking about culinary stuff, it's very important. Cooking stream will happen eventually. It will. They eat many fish. They eat lots of fish, true, but rice even more. Like, because one might think they eat only fish. No, they eat fish, and also, unlike many other people, because of their genes and the fact that they've been insular people since forever, they can eat fish that would otherwise make, say, a Westerner feel stomach aches or even some particular issues. And that's because the Japanese have developed a natural resistance to fish toxins because they've consumed it since forever. They've been part of their main dishes. Naturally salty. Naturally. Seafood, seaweed. Seaweed, it's delightful. Like, I love seafood, although, I'll be honest, I only love some seafood. I gotta make that little parenthesis there. Especially I love, and this is not a good thing. Wait, let me find it. I love mussels. I absolutely adore them, especially when they come as a soup and you use the mussel itself to drink it up. Mwah. Delicious. I know, there is something wrong with me. But I also love the very spicy fishes. Paul Anderson, I like dried seaweed sheets. Very healthy snack and chips alternative. I should probably try that because I like crunchy. Well, who doesn't like crunchy, am I right? But I could check it out, because usually I always couple a plate of steak with greens, arugula specifically. But I might try those. I might try seaweed. Also, if you have a recipe that you feel like recommending, do feel free to drop it on the Discord, because I'm always open to new recipes. Also, I'm gonna restart the game very quickly, because it's getting a little laggy. The frame rate is going down. Princess Pandalicious fish is fine. I just don't like it when it looks back at me from my plate. And that's exactly the moment that you eat their eyes. You're like, you look at the face, you grab it like this, and be like, you're looking, are you taunting me? Oh. And then you let your, we could say, primordial predator instinct take over, and you maul the head, and you munch on it, along with the eyes. Mussels snoot consistently. Mussels are incredible. I don't know why I find them extremely delicious. I mean, I know why. They are delicious. Seaweed sheets rolled around some proper kimchi, gorgeous. I got the impression that you guys eat far more seaweed than me. You should share your recipes.
The soul of Mentana. Torment will be his. Endless agony is all he know until the end of time. You have performed well, mortal. Perhaps you will be my servant again one day. Take this and use
Well, so my problem with rucola is that its lifespan is very short, unlike chives and other herbs. That's true, that's why I buy it pretty much every couple of days, or 3 days. But it's so tasty, and apparently it's the quote-unquote, let's call it greens or salad-like greens, that is the healthiest. At least between the ones that we have here. There probably might be another healthier variant, but that's among the healthiest kind of herbs you can couple with a dish of meat and all that. Like, there are some plants, there are some ingredients that specifically go in combo with others. It's the same as beans and bread, or beans and pasta. There is something in both elements that enable each other properties. So it's also an important thing to remember whenever you are making a dish. Like, if you wombo combo not only the flavors to make it feel better, to make it taste better, but also to make it healthier. It's a thing. And when you can couple all of them, you have won at the culinary game. You can make stuff that is healthy and it's extremely tasty. How very dare you attack me?
fight like a coward.
My gosh. Princess Pandalicious, taste is fine. Consistency is yucky. I mean, are you sure? Because it's very crunchy, the one I buy. Like the arugula I buy, it's very crunchy. Very nice, crunchy, flavorful. And also, I tend to always enhance it with apple vinegar. Apple vinegar, it's an amazing choice for arugula. And many other herbs. Because apple vinegar, at least the ones we have here, and I tend to take those that have still bacteria, live bacteria in them. They are very tasty, and they actually burn a particular kind of fat in your body. Like, they help burn fat that otherwise you wouldn't usually burn through regular means. It's pretty crazy. The Pandalicious flavors that enhance each other, you mean? Enhance each other not only from a taste standpoint, but also from an healthy standpoint. Like, it's like they unlock each other property and help your body assimilate those vitamins better. Mussels. I mean, mussels are consistency yucky. Ah, okay, I got you. I got you. But yeah, it depends, because there are many ways to make mussels. If you don't like the consistency, like the slimy consistency, you can make them crunchy. Like, you could cook them in order to make them crunchy. There are recipes for that, and they are still delicious. They're extremely crunchy, so you can flavor them with anything else, and they work. It just works. Unless you mean the consistency in general of the mussel, because even when they're crunchy, you will always feel a bit of yuckiness to it. Let's call it like that. Also, let me see if I found the artifact I came here for to begin with. The Mace of Molag Bal. I think I got it, right? Yes. Mace of Molag Bal. We got 2 artifacts that we can bring back to Mournhold to progress with our quest. At last. At the very last. Now, Divine Amulet of Intervention. We're going all the way back here. Guild Mages. We need to travel. Wait. No, yeah. This is the best route.
Why walk when I can guide?
Exactly. You're gonna bring me to Balmora.
Nothing gets you there faster than magic.
Princess Pandalicious, I've yet to have them in such a way I enjoy the feel of them. You could try. Like, even if you look for crunchy mussels recipe, it will tell you how to pretty much fry them. And then you can add some other odors or flavors that you enjoy.
Excuse me, Sarah.
And they will work out. They will work out just fine. Although the thing is, don't expect them to be crunchy all the way through. Like, the surface might be crunchy, but you will always feel not as slimy as if you didn't fry them, but they will always feel a bit like you can feel the fish. It will never be completely crunchy.
Excuse me, Sarah, but, well, you're the Nerevarine.
Yes, Ebonheart. Yeah, not good enough. I mean, you can try. I can already imagine you being like, hey, I've tried fried mussels, as Brodante suggests me, as he recommended me. Then you start trying it and you're like, whoa! But at least you tried it. At least you can say, hey, I'm just not made for mussels. Mussels don't like me. I don't like mussels. It's just that. This is not to say you have to throw up a dish in order to say you don't like it. But yeah, consistency, it's paramount. It's pretty paramount in any... Like, there are some kinds of foods that I won't be able to eat unless the consistency is just right for me. Like, that's a thing.
So
Delicious have several times and many ways, but they are both for me. Not for me. Okay.
I'm sure I can.
Hello, friend. Are you heading back?
Yes,
I'll
please.
transport you.
Yeah. Unfortunately, something it's not for you. It's like broccoli for me. Broccoli and I are on a difficult relationship, even more than mince, probably. Well, actually, no, nothing beats mince in terms of bad relationship for me, but in their case, we often find at odds with each other. Let's put it like that. Like, consistency has to be just right based on the dish. And there are dishes that you can enjoy in different flavors. Some that you just cannot. There are people that cannot eat flavory cheese. They can eat neutral cheese, but if you give them gorgonzola, they will throw up. For Anderson, I like broccoli, but both that and cauliflower barely got any taste. They are like cognac noodles, absorb anything you put in. That's true, and broccoli, I mean, broccoli here tend to be extremely tasty, so much so that I cannot take the flavor or the taste sometimes. I can only eat one fried broccoli before my body's like, wait, are you trying to Trojan horse a broccoli inside my stomach? Stop it right now. That's what will happen. I will feel after the first or second one my stomach being like, what are you doing here? What? How did you get in? It's like the antivirus popping off and be like, how did you smuggle this thing in here? Now let me find Gold's Reach. There it is, it's over there. Morrowind trees, pretty much. Pretty much. There are the cactus inside the... Like, look at this. Not this one specifically, but there was a variant of this one, like, from above here. Look at the fractals. It looked for a second like the... Let me lower the effects, because I feel like the ash storm is being a bit unpleasant to hear. Okay. Just momentarily. It reminded me, looking at this, of the artichoke. Is it even artichoke? But yeah, an artichoke, the Roman artichoke with the Italian one that is all fractals. It's beautiful to look at, but it's terrifying in flavor for me. It's very famous, but it's just me that
Justice.
I'm yet to appreciate most greens. I'm more a carnivorous type. I will appreciate most, if not all, meats, even how do you say when you eat the thing inside? Wait, no internals. Like the organs of the animal. I've forgotten the word. It's in muse heap. Oh, okay, I get it. I like him raw. Archok is slash. It's really good, but I cannot appreciate it. I remember a YouTube D&D pen and paper channel I used to watch called Archok Dip. Yeah, because you can dip it, you can, funnily enough, dip it in many things. And it goes well with many things, like, it's supposed to go in couple with other kind of food, but organs, guts, that kind of organs, yes. No, actually, interioras, wait. Entrails, innards, exactly, yeah. Offal and all that, yeah. I can eat any kind of food, any kind of meat. And you know why I can tell you confidently that I can? There was one day an Eastern dinner. We had a family Eastern dinner, one of those with so much food that you explode. You are supposed to be exploding. It was many years ago. And I remember at some point, I got to the very finals where everyone was pretty much stuffed, but I was still eating, as well as my uncle. And at some point, we arrived to the final dishes, and none of us wanted to give up to the other, as the one who ate the most. And so there was, as last extra dish, the brain of the calf. Not the calf, wait. Because in Easter here, in Easter tradition, we eat the lamb. We eat the lamb in many flavors, in many ways. And there was the brain of the lamb, was this size. And so the winner will be the one that will dare tasting the lamb. What do you think I did? What do you think I'm so smart?
Excuse
or
me.
so damaged?
Welcome to the
I ate a lamb a lamb
The Lord's will be done.
brain. Did I simulate some intelligence? I don't know. Maybe it only damaged me.
Welcome back to the museum. Are you here to look?
I'd rather
or do you
have
wish to
brains
sell
than
something?
pickled balls. I mean, it's also the like liver of wild pig, which is incredibly good. Like, if you come here in Italy and you go to specific restaurant, they will serve you specifically inert. And the testicles of some wild pigs, it's a very renowned, pregiato? It's an extremely refined and exquisite selection. Like, I'm not joking here. We love all kinds of food, mostly. I told you, we even have the maggot cheese, which is the spiciest cheese you can find in existence. Brain is supposed to be very good for you, a consistency issue for me there too. Honestly, I have to be honest, it didn't taste of much of anything, it was like jelly, but the consistency was a bit of a throw-off. But I still did. I can say I've eaten brains, just like those zombies. I like liver and lungs, but that thought made me puke. It depends on the relationship you have with the, like, some people, yeah, may have a struggle with thinking about what they're eating. I don't really have that. I'm probably more of a carnivorous, like primordially, instinctually, so I don't really care too much. I will eat any meat you put in front of me. Like, I will be voracious, extremely voracious. Like, the way I eat meat, I'm super fast. I will take my time savoring sweets and all, but meat, I will eat that as fast as I could. Even now, I eat less than what I used to, because metabolism and all that, but I'm voracious. What else? Hearts are good either. I think I eaten pieces of hearts. Although those are easier to find because you can usually eat it with chicken too, and other small animals. It's not too difficult to find. It's tender. It's extremely tender. It's an extremely tender little muscle, usually. Fried liver and onion gravy. Chef kiss, absolutely.
The museum
Princess.
is interested in purchasing unique
Absolutely
artifacts
delicious.
from all over Morrowind. If you have anything we might have an interest in, we
I'm gonna
can
sell
discuss
it
the specific.
Umbra
Intriguing.
sword.
I've never seen a sword like this. And you say you got it where?
Donate.
Thank you. It will be safe here, I assure you.
I like how gravy and rooks is confusing sometimes, but it's
Try
a matter
me,
of flour.
and you'll
True.
regret it.
True. Like, it's funny how it takes the least amount of effort sometimes to change a food irreversibly. Like, think of the egg. If you go one way, with other additions you'll make cream. If you go in different direction, you'll make mayonnaise, because it will go crazy. Like, it's beautiful. Cooking is an art. Culinary is something incredible. It's beautiful. And the texture will also change a lot based on how you let it develop. It's like omelette, really. It could be just a classic scrambled eggs, or you could make something beautiful and also delicious. But yeah, texture it's as important as the flavor sometimes. Like, you could match the flavor that you want, but not the texture, and the dish is completely not viable. I'm gonna also give you the the Mason Moloch bar.
Simply beautiful. Are you? It will occupy a place of honor in our collection.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
Now give me what I wanted. Give me that piece of things.
I don't even have it on display because I haven't been able to positively... You've already been quite a friend to the museum.
There you
I'll give
go.
you the piece.
We got it.
I'm classifying it as a Dwemer battle shield.
Now I'm
As
feeling
I
hungry.
said, I'm not sure
It's a
what
bit
to make of
early
it.
to
The
feel
spike
hungry.
attached to the front of the shield
We're still
seems
1
to be
hour
loose,
off
but a competent
from the
smith
steak
can
dinner.
probably take care of that for
But you know what?
Good luck to you, and if you're able
I'm
to
not a
recreate
coward.
the blade of Nerevar, I'd
We
love
can
to
keep
see
going
you
with the
finish.
culinary discussion. Don't hold back. Texture is most important to my taste buds. I often use it as an example, but breaded cutlets. Breaded cutlets, depending on the kind of crumbs,
Try me, and you'll regret
depending on the kind of breaded crumbs you use, you might get wildly different results. But if you were to also use, in my case I tend to use white meat for it. If you add a double egg wash on top of it, the fluffiness of the meat will in a way mix with the crumbs, and what you obtain is it's a crunchy texture that is fluffy at the same time. So you take those chunks of meat and crumbs, and it feels both fluffy and crunchy at the same time, and super tasty. It's difficult to describe, but it's like an explosion of senses in your mouth, and they both work. It just works. It's a delight. So, we got one piece so far. We need another one. But where could we find the other one? Yes, egg wash is perfection. Egg wash is pretty much inflation. You want to inflate your dish. It doesn't work everywhere, but usually it's just incredible what you can get with it. Like the kind of flavors you can achieve with a little egg wash. Because I usually like, you make omelette and then a bit of the egg yolk you keep, and you also make some, you wash some breaded cutlet you had lying on the side or something. I mean, you need a lot usually to make it proper. But yeah, it's delicious. I wonder where we can find the other piece though.
Hello, nice man. You see Dilborn? Dilborn, my friend. Dilborn gone 3 days now, and Thrud sad.
Oh, Frad. Oh, poor Frad. I've seen you walking around here. Were you looking for some breaded cutlets or some delicious food? Still, who is this your friend that you missed?
Dilborn, big and mighty wizard. Dilborn read books to Thrud. All the words, big words, 2, maybe 3 times. Now Dilborn gone. No one read books to Thrud. Thrud sad. Thrud, miss friend Dilborn. You helped Thrud find Dilborn?
Oh, poor Frad cannot read books. Found friend that would read books. Now friend missing, nobody read books to Frad, and now Frad sad. Oh, shall we help this poor Frad? Sure, I will help you find your friend that will read you even more books.
Thrud happy. Find Dilborn now, yes? Thrud see Dilborn go down in sewers near here. Dilborn go to sewers lots to meet friends, Dilborn says. Most times Dilborn back soon.
Maybe they are not good
and
friends.
Happy. But Dilborn not back soon now. We go to sewers. Find Dilborn.
Oh, he's coming with me. Okay. Okay, I guess we going there. Sure, he's a 25 barbarian. Hopefully he can... Be careful. Prince Malicious, the leftover bits of egg work for the doggy. Ooh, I heard you can feed dogs pretty much anything. Except for, well, clearly sweets and all that. But they usually benefit a lot from a varied diet, which consists usually of your leftovers. Like, oftentimes people will only give croquette to dogs and pets, when instead, if you were to give them some leftovers, especially meat and stuff, they will get more proteins and vitamins that are very important for their longevity. That's what I heard. Let's see, residential sewers. So those are the sewers we can get to. Okay, Frad, we'll go and find your friend. Worry not. It should be over there. Yes, sewers over there. And then we will resume the search for the other piece of True Flame that we shall be crafting, and when we got ready, Almalexia will then proceed to marry us, the one and only Nerevarine. That's right. Also, let me change the helmet. I want this helmet to appear whenever I'm fighting, so that I can strike fear into our enemies. Smadalicious mine has kibble and some of whatever we are having that night. That's good, that's good. Because I've heard that oftentimes people are afraid of feeding their dogs anything, but it's not the best thing. Again, I'm not a pet I'm not a pet person.
Mind who you're fighting.
I'm sorry. But then again, since my parents do have a pet, and also have pretty much all my parents have, all my relatives have a dog or something, I've learned that, yeah, they benefit a lot from leftovers. Even though you might be scared, as long as it's not sweets, it can be very important to them. Okay, so Fraud, where is this friend of yours? Wow, he's strong. He's actually pretty strong. Actually, no. Wait, you getting married? I don't know, because Almalexia literally told me at the beginning of the stream that she wants me. Like, she told me a story about the weapon of the previous Nerevarine, because I'm the incarnation of Nerevarine. You should know that much. But she pretty much told me there is this weapon that the former Nerevarine used to wield, and they forged that in commemoration of their wedding between Almalexia and the Nerevarine back then. So she wants me to build it back in one piece, the weapon, True Flame, of the former Nerevarine, so that we can marry again. And I'm like, I don't know where this is going, but seeing that the former Nerevarine has met a horrible death, I don't know what to think. I mean, I could be excited and terrified at the same time. A living goddess wants to marry me. I mean, how many people get to be that lucky? My dog hates broccoli too, by the way, see? And don't try to say I got things in common with your dog, okay? You're not gonna whistle at me, and I don't have any tail either. Of course she wants you. I mean, I always said that ShankH-ER had standards, but wow, a goddess? I don't know what to think about it. It could be pretty risky affair, you see. We saw how mad the High Ordinator became yesterday when we went to confront him. But then again, I'm no regular Ordinator. I'm the one and only Nerevarine ShankH-ER, the horniest Argonian. Princess Malicious, so she wants you to present her with a long and solid sword. Sword? I think you are missing something very important here. Spear, it's the word. We are the fastest Argonians. We got spears. You see this huge spear? This is our defining weapon. It's all about the thrusting. ShankH-ER the thruster. Never forget that. No swords for us. We don't wield swords. Also, Frad, could that be your friend? I think that's your friend, Thrud.
Welcome to my island.
Yeah, it's Dilborn.
We do all the talking my way.
It's him. We need to free him.
Help! Help me!
Thrud, we need to kill these people. Ha! That makes even better. It makes all the difference.
Well, look what the scrib dragged in. I suppose you're here to rescue our little Dilborn, eh? Then I suggest you don't make any sudden moves. You see, when people owe me money, I get a bit touchy. Attack me, and my men have orders to kill Dilborn first. Poor, naked, defenseless Dilborn. But if you're here to settle Dilborn's debts, we may be able to work something out.
That's right, ShankH-ER. We indulge in a bit of gambling down here from time to time, away from the prying eyes of the guards. You know, Dilborn is one of our best customers. He currently owes, if my memory serves right, yes, Dilborn owes me the sum of a total 3,000 septims, and is not leaving here until he pays his debts. The thing is, if it's true what he says that the other two will kill Dilborn right away, it's problematic, because he might die if we simply try and kill these people. That they might all die, that's the risk. I'm not afraid for my survival, but they might all die. So, could you lower the ransom at all? Not for you, my little Little, who did you call Little? If they owe me money, even the closest associates have trouble persuading me to back off. I could pay the ransom and then kill him. Hold on, I can pay his ransom. I'm very wealthy.
All right, he can go. Alum, remove his bracers. Dilborn, never show your face to me again, or I'll slice it off with a rusty spoon, you hear me?
Oh, just how long will it take to slice someone's face off with a rusty spoon? Oof. That's terrible. That's absolutely an image I didn't need. Let's see. Yeah, he would have died. He had 69 points of health. A pretty nice health pool. But yeah, these guys are level 14, they would have probably killed him. Although we will never know. Do you want to see if we have what it took to actually save him? I just want to see, I'm just curious to see the outcome.
Well, look what the scrib dragged in. I suppose you're here to... How
Let him go fill my rack.
Boys, go ahead and get rid of that naked...
In your blood.
Come on.
He's surviving so far? No, he's not surviving. Okay. I did better when I paid the ransom, because this guy has a huge hammer. So unless I focus him... Let's try again.
Well, look what the scrib dragged in. I suppose you're here
Let
to...
him go now or fill my rusty rack. Oh, paralysis. Okay, that's not good.
You afraid? You should be.
Oh, so the guy is poisoned right now.
Enough. I yield.
You're not yielding. Not yet.
What do you want?
What do you want? What do you mean, what do you want?
Mind who you're fighting.
Okay. You can also do this way. I killed Dilborn's captors, and Thrud and Dilborn are happily reunited. Oh, now Dilborn can finally go back to read books to
You're on
Thrud.
your honor.
Dilborn back. Dilborn back. Dilborn. Thrud says Dilborn never go to sewers again. Here, take Thrud's favorite book. It is very good. Many words. On both sides of pages.
Wow, would you look at that? A book with words on both sides of pages. Can you imagine reading a book with only words on one side of the pages? I think they exist.
Thank you. I am in your debt. Alas, in my present financially embarrassed condition, it is a debt I cannot repay. I hope that, under the circumstances, your own virtue will be sufficient reward.
Oh, wow.
I assure you, I'm everlastingly grateful to be united with my faithful friend Thrud.
What a good lad, Thrud.
Thank you. Thrud happy, Dilborn happy, all happy.
Dirt,
What a
dirt,
good
dirt,
lad.
Dirt, everywhere, dirt.
I will miss you, Fred. It was only a few minutes, but I could tell you are one of the very few people in the entirety of Morrowind that is good-hearted. Now go back to have your books be read by your friend. We'll see you. Such a good lad, Fred. Such a good lad. The story continues. Indeed, Kolokopos, the story continues. We just helped Fred, a Nord barbarian that begged us to help him find his friend that is supposed to read him books and lullabies every night. And we helped him. Oh, if we helped him. Also, this guy is wearing glass stuff.
Tale, you've come to the right place.
Beautiful. Also, welcome to the stream, Kolokopos. You missed quite the culinary discussion. I don't know if you are also well versed in the art of culinary, but we are in here. Quite a few people actually love to cook in here. We do enjoy it, and we were talking specifically of textures, of mixes between sweets and chili, spicy ice creams, that kind of stuff. What is this? Common tongue. Okay, see, you can find the common tongue in many places in Tribunal. But yeah, what else would you like to talk about inside some stanchy sewers after all, if not about delicious food to combat the nausea that could come from the smell. I also am not looking forward to smell simulators whenever they're being invented and it comes to games. I hope not. Because you know how it goes. We got to a point where you got VR and all that to simulate as much as you can reality. It's only a matter of time before they have some built-in smell simulator. My gosh, I'm not looking too forward to that. Because you already have technically the armor, let's call it armor, but it's pretty much a suit that allows you to feel whenever they shoot at you, the haptic suit, whenever you're in VR and you're shooting. And when you get shot back, you can feel the vibration that should simulate the pain in the body. Wait, residential sewers? No, I just want to get out of here. God's Reach, okay, that's where we need to go. I got sidetracked for about a second. But yeah. There we are. There are the stairs. Beautiful. And now we oughta get back to find the one piece to build back together the true flame. What if I ask this guy?
My greetings and blessings upon you. I am Ino Ramari. How may I help you in
yes,
your
yes.
journey through this life?
I need to find a piece of true flame, but because the lady in the museum already gave me one. She was very useful for that. But the other one...
Welcome back to the museum. Are you here to look, or
could
did
you
wish
tell
to
me
sell
what the other
something?
one is? Let me see. One piece.
I don't even have it on display because I have...
done.
The museum has been compensated
See
quite
to
well.
it.
Thank you for your donation.
Yeah, we already got one from her. But we need to find the other one. We got the Dwemer Battle Shield, which will be one component. But the
Welcome
other
back
one...
to the museum. Are you here to look,
I
or
don't
did
think
you
she
wish
has
to
any
sell
other
something?
information to find the next piece. Not quite. We need to ask somewhere else. But whom? Whom I know about this? Not in the manors. Maybe Barenziah. Let's go and check with Barenziah. I'm pretty sure in her wisdom, she will know
9 good days to you, sir.
where the other piece is. Let's find out. She should be here. In the infinite set of rooms. This is the infinite doors corridor. There you go.
How goes your quest to forge the Blade of Nerevar?
You already know? I didn't even talk to you about it. Tell me about one of the pieces. Alexia Bale, okay, no. I need to find the topic here. Let's see, Helseth, no. The death, no. No, apparently she doesn't have the option. Kolokopos, did we kill Dagothor or is he still alive? Regrettably, Kolokopos, you missed it. It has happened, in fact, last week. Exactly last week, 1 week ago. We finished the vanilla game. We slain Dagofur, and let me tell you, what a fight. I'm so sorry, Colocopos, you missed it. But there are the VODs for a reason, and I just recently uploaded it too. So, although it won't be the same thing as watching it live, regrettably, you can still get to watch the VOD, and my gosh, was it funny. Because I also didn't remember the fight at all, so I didn't exactly know what to do, and I can only tell you the fight has dragged quite a bit. It got hilarious at some point. You will check YouTube then, yeah. Even later, easily. It's always there, no need to rush, but yeah. It was a fun one. It was a fun trip in Red Mountain. And the fight was just hilarious. Because I got utterly confused by some shenanigans there, so it was funny. Was going to say YouTube. Yeah, see, everybody knows it's on YouTube. That's what I got the channel for, after all. All the YouTubes, some shorts as well, all curated in a nice, tightly packed playlist. You cannot miss it. So, the other piece though, but it's fine. You're here for Tribunal, and hopefully you'll watch as we go ahead and kill whatever is next, because I've not played the DLC, so I don't even know what to expect. But hopefully something just as exciting as Dagofur. So, the Lady Barenziah here has no idea how to forge the true flame.
How do I know you're not up to something devious?
You don't. That's the answer. That's the answer, lady. And you also have no idea how... Who do I ask about this? Like...
Excuse me, Nerevar.
Maybe the leader here. I should ask some big guy here. Not some big guy, but... like someone important. Should know about this. Not the Barenziah chambers, no. I need to go and check these ones. Maybe this guy knows. Wait.
Your loyal service shall be rewarded.
King Alalu Helset. Maybe he does know.
I sent you to investigate the disturbance, and you reported your findings to Hilaire. Disappointing. I have no more official matters to discuss with you, but His Royal Highness King Hlalu Helseth wishes to speak with you.
Really? Oh. Let's see.
Ah, so you're the one Tienius has been telling us
This
about.
is the king of Morrowind.
You should have brought the information to us directly. Still, you may be of use. We understand you had a slight inconvenience earlier. It appears we were given a bit of misinformation. The Queen Mother has spoken of you as well.
Of course she has. Barenziah has very good taste.
You know, of course, of Queen Barenziah.
Of course I do.
Yes. We have various sources throughout Vardenfell that are paid well to provide us with information. Unfortunately, sometimes it proves to be incorrect. One of our informants had suggested that you could pose a threat to our monarchy. That cannot be allowed, as I'm sure you understand.
Me? No way. The goddess herself, Amalexia, has just proposed to marry me at some point, so don't worry about your monarchy.
It is never easy for one to assume the throne, especially after the unfortunate set of circumstances that led to our beloved King Lethan's death.
Which you
There are
poison?
those who would seek to profit from such events, to take the opportunity to create unrest among the people. There are those even who would wish to see us dead. Does this surprise you? Even now, there are those that would see our head on a pike. What better way to achieve one's goals than to have others remove those that would oppose you? Surely
you know
have some
something about
understanding
it, right?
of this.
Poison?
In fact, we have recently been told of a plot against the throne.
Yes, true.
Some of my informants have learned of a possible assassination plot against our royal person. I would like more information on this. However, I do not want to compromise the safety of my guards or of my informant. I believe, however, you would be suitable for this matter.
I was actually looking for a piece of True Flame, but...
I wish for you to meet an informant of mine at a local corner club, the Winged Guar.
Okay,
You'll find it in God's reach. He's an orc, and shouldn't be hard to pick out. Find him and ask him about his uncle's farm. He'll know what it means. Then report back to me with your information. Just ask him about it.
I see. So the King of Morrowind himself gave us a quest at this point.
Have you learned more about that plot?
Can I ask the King of Morrowind about the other piece? Maybe he does know.
There are more interesting things to speak of.
True. He doesn't really has any clue either. What about you?
There are no more official matters to discuss. You are to report
You also have
directly to
no
the king
idea.
himself.
I had to find someone that knows. Someone that is knowledgeable. Because this is the quest. Not Brad, not Brad. Brad was a good lad, but that's not what we are thinking about now. Barbarian, okay. Oh, no, it's not this one. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, pieces of the blade, there it is. Pieces of the blade, Alexia said. Okay, look those in the city you know and trust for guidance. Find those who will have use for items such as this. Prove your mettle to me. Basically, she's not giving me any hand-holding, and that's very worrying considering she wants us to marry, to wed, and she refuses to give any hand-holding. I cannot see where this is going, if we are already this frigid, Alexia. The piece of blade Nervaran here in Mournhold. Okay. So we just need to go around and talk about it. I see. Okay. We shall be resuming this hunting in a couple of minutes, for I'll be excusing myself for but a moment. And I shall be right back.
Oh, where did I put that? What are you gawking at? Serves them right, the thieving swine. He is a hard man, all right.
And back we are. Let me remove the helmet. It's very uncustomary to wear it in front of a king.
Your loyal service shall be rewarded.
Of course it will. So, let's see. I want to go back to talk to Barenziah. Maybe I didn't tell her everything. Maybe I need to show her my spear.
These are strange
Probably
times,
not.
my friend.
Princess Pandelicious, welcome back. That fellow doesn't like you, just staring at him. Was I? It probably must be the blank stare of death. No. Of charming. Absolutely charming. Endearment. That's very right. If you look at ShankH-ER, the last thing you feel is danger. Well, maybe I'm saying a lie. ShankH-ER has the charm of danger. Don't you like your men dangerous, mysterious? Well, ShankH-ER is an Argonian. He's not a man, he's a reptile. Deal with it.
These are strange times. How goes your quest to forge the Blade of Nerevar?
The thing is, she talks about the Blade of Nerevar. Does she have a topic about it? I'm gonna use them all.
Afford it. A difficult question. Is Tienius has I'd only met so to say a terrible the shrine. You'll find
because maybe I'm not seeing exactly the right topic.
My son believes someone would try to assassinate him. It's possible, I suppose.
Oh, this is the other quest. Oh, Piece of the Blade. Okay, I can ask her about it. I missed it.
It's all a bit overdone, if you ask me. Still, someone could be up to something. I suggest you speak with an old friend of mine, Platinius Marrow.
I will talk to Platinius Marrow.
Ah, Platinius. He's reforged the Blade of Nerevar. I have heard rumors of the Nerevarine returning. Could it be you? I wonder if what Almalexia says
I am the Nerevarine. Stop saying could it be you. I am the prophesied one. I'm the chosen one. I'm Neo from Matrix, okay?
Champion, Carrot, carries a blade that is of ancient Dwemer design. Perhaps you will learn more from him, though it will be difficult to get the information out of Carrot.
I do remember seeing one called Carrot before. We're gonna go and talk to him. Princess Pandalicious, oh, I don't know. The horniness looks pretty dangerous to me. I mean, it can be. Imagine all the situation where you just randomly headbutt someone and that horn gets straight piercing into their flesh. Yeah, it could be. Horniness can be extremely dangerous. It's an extremely dangerous feature. It's true. It's absolutely true. Gotta be careful they don't grow too high of horns. So, Carrot.
He is a dangerous man, but could be a
another
powerful
dangerous man, I see. Must be interesting. Okay. I see. Helseth champion.
He is my son. He is also the king
Carrot.
of Morrowind. He is a dangerous man, but could be a powerful ally.
But where can I find Carrot? Where is Carrot? Well, he has to be the Royal Guard, I suppose. Yeah, let's go and check Carrot. I think I remember seeing a Royal Guard named Carrot. Just because the name is so close to Carrot. Yeah, it's you. It's you.
Will be rewarded.
We found him. You say nothing? What?
Have you learned more about that plot?
I need the piece of the blade, and your Royal Guard is refusing to speak. Carrot is withholding it from me. He's even red like a carrot, right? Right? Look at him. He matches perfectly. I couldn't tell the difference between his skin color and the armor at this point. That's like the kind of chocolatey skin color that you get from tanning usually. Well, not exactly his, but I've seen people tanning with the lamps, and sometimes they look almost reddish. It's funny. Colocopos, Dago Fur was looking different than vanilla game. Is it because of mods? Yeah, there is a mod that pretty much is lore-wise pretty accurate, and he overhauls the appearances of many of the Dago Fur of the Sixth House. And it's a good touch because instead of seeing the same kind of big enemies in the many dungeons, it will give them a mashup. It will give them a more interesting appearance, always in line with the concept arts book. So that's why you see it being a little different from probably from the thumbnail, which I always have so much fun making. But yeah, and not only that, it's a mod that also not only overhauls the appearances, but also the stats. Makes them a bit more dangerous, much more dangerous. So, this Carrot. How do we get the thing from this Carrot? Carrot says nothing. Do I need to steal it from him? Or maybe I need to go to the Royal Guard chambers and steal it?
Have you learned more about
because this guy, I think... Oh, Carrot. I can ask him about Carrot.
I met him many years ago. A deaf and dumb child wandering the streets of Wayrest.
Oh, he's deaf.
The boy actually had the audacity to try and rob my stepsister, Elisana. I marveled at his courage and took him into my employ. When a dog has been beaten, it will lick the hand of one who feeds it even the most meager of scraps. Now he is my most loyal of servants, and one of my most deadly. I wish for you to fight my champion.
Oh? You want me to fight him?
That is correct. I have come to know you a bit. I believe you can be of some use to me, but the plans I have will require someone of great strength or wit. Perhaps both. The time has come for you to prove this to me. You will return here tomorrow, and you will duel Carrad. If you are able to defeat him, we will discuss my plans for you.
Absolutely done. Get ready, Carrad. You're about to be known as Carrad, the Red Guard, the literal Red Guard, the Red Carrot. See, there are Red Guards and there are Red Carrots. He disappeared because he's getting ready for the fight. We gotta wait 24 hours. What can we do 24 hours? I know what we can do 24 hours. We can go to Barenziah, here. Actually, here. There you go. We're gonna take a bath for 24 hours. And watch our skin, our scales crumble. 24 hours. Easy. It's the time. It's time to do the duel. Let's go. Is the guy here? Yes, he is. Let's get ready. It might be an interesting fight. Hopefully, we'll see.
Have you come to fight my champion?
Yes.
You have come to meet Carrad in battle. Good for you.
Good
have I
for
mentioned
you.
that Carrad has never been defeated? Perhaps I hadn't.
Plenty of claim
this is
there.
to be a fair fight. Use whatever weapons or spells are at your disposal. I wish you both luck. At least one of you will need it. None are to interfere, and you will begin on my command.
What if I, by mistake, use a area spell and hit everyone in the room? Oh, nice.
Let the duel begin.
Who's gonna start? You got a nice... Is that a bow? No, it's that... Okay, that's a nice blade there. You go. Okay. Come on. Okay. He got the hint. He got the hint. He's a level 50 warrior. Holy moly. Okay. This is gonna be quite a little fight. Quite a bit of a fight. He's conserving stamina, but you know what? Okay. Wow, he saw me taking the crossbow out. He rushed at me.
It's about time I had
Can I?
fun.
Yeah, hell yeah. Ow. The funny thing is that Red Guards have always been pretty OP melee-wise in every Elder Scrolls game. We're gonna make use of the column strategy here. Haha, you're enjoying it, aren't ya? He's so tanky, and look at the regeneration of his health. Wait, is my Daedric Spear is pretty much broken. That's why I'm not doing enough damage. I should have repaired it. How did I think of it? But the Ebony one, it's still in one piece. Let's go with it. There you go, now that's much better. Oh, wow, he's so fast though. Okay, we're tenderizing him just nicely.
Today will be your last.
Are you sure? I've been told a lot that whenever I'm fighting someone, hey, careful, this one has never been beaten before. Probably because you have not been dueling anyone. Or not been dueling ShankH-ER. Okay, we finished the charges. It's still a better option than the Daedric one though. Wow. Okay. We got him, we almost got him. Let me drink a potion just in case he knocks me down to my feet and get some lucky rolls. We don't want him to get the edge. Ah, she has a potion. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, we broke his pants. Oh no. Oh no, someone is pissing himself now, it seems. Or actually, we can see if he's gonna piss himself. Clearly. That's how much damage he's tanking. We are slowly destroying his gear. But also, my spear is breaking. Okay, no, not completely, not quite yet. Can we hit his knee? His kneecap there. He's stunned. He's absolutely stunned. He's afraid. Yeah, we got him cornered.
I am beaten.
Okay.
You are the greater warrior. You should speak now with my liege.
But I thought it was a duel to the death.
You violated the law.
No.
Pay the court and surrender your stolen goods.
He literally told me to stop when I was doing my attack.
Labor. Deliver the gold immediately or come with me. You have no legitimate writs. Pay your fine or come with me.
This is so dumb. Okay, I know exactly what to do in this case. I've done the quest. I will run all the way back to Vanderfell, then to Balmora, and then get the prize of my head. Let's see if I can do it.
Then pay with your blood. He's over here.
Let's see if I can do that.
I'm not giving up that.
Ow! Okay, gotta run.
He's over here. What are you waiting for?
Oof.
Come and get me.
We'll make it. I just want to see if I can do it. Okay, reception area. They're chasing.
Mature maid.
You, please.
Yes. Do you
Quickly.
say you wish to on your...
What now?
Let's see. Okay, I got the bounty. They're not chasing me here, but that's because it's just 40 gold. Now, all we need to do, it's pretty simple actually. All we need to do is to get to Balmora, not talk to any guard at all, because otherwise they will trigger the you violated the law and all that stuff. We'll pay the price of our head, and when we'll be back, everything will be fine. That's what's gonna happen. Because it's either this or redoing the fight.
Excuse me, Sarah, but...
And this was much more interesting. Imagine if now they all get teleported here. Because they also asked the guy to teleport them back here and chase me
you're the
to Vanderfell.
And a big...
It would be crazy. Terrible even.
Under sun and sky.
We greet you warmly. If you really want to greet me warmly, prepare me some steak. Some deliciously crunchy, juicy half steak.
Excuse me, sir.
Balmora. Okay, now. We go here to the corner club and pay our price of 20 gold pieces. That easy. It was this guy, I think.
Good.
Yes.
Well, word on the street
Thanks,
is
I'll
that
pay.
you've got a
There you go. Words on the street. From all the way...
Yes, stranger?
All the way from Mournhold. You committed a little crime. Well, actually, attacked the royal guard when they yielded. That's not right. I came back to my house because I wanted to deposit the ebony broadsword, yeah, which I looted. And then also... Wait. That's a beautiful sword, by the way. And then also some glass gear. Yeah. Some pants, some boots. And that's pretty much it. Oh, and some Daedric stuff, yeah. Yeah, which I have no use for. Beautiful. I also had a Daedric chest, I think? No, I don't. I only had the gloves. Which will still be amazing, I think. Nah. I'd rather wear the Daedric set when I find it all. And I think I only had the legs so far. Maybe. And then the gauntlets. That's about it.
Excuse me, Sarah.
The stuttering plague.
Well, you're the Nerevarine and a big hero.
Yeah, sure.
And I don't really know how to talk to important folk like
No,
you.
no, you're affected by the stuttering plague. I've killed Daggerfur and fed you all of the blight plague only to bring the stuttering plague in place. Most people in Vanderfell nowadays just stutter. Hear this.
Excuse me, Sarah.
It must be. It's gotta be a Morse code.
You're the
Maybe another
and a big hero.
subtle
and I don't
message
really know how
from
to talk to important
Daggerfur,
folk like
which is
you,
not yet
except to
dead.
say
Who knows? Maybe
thank
he's
you,
not dead
Sarah,
at all.
for everything.
He fooled us all. Who knows? Maybe they are all dreamers now. It could be. Okay, now we need to find Carrot again. Imagine if we go back there and they're still angry at me. Like, they're still chasing at me even though I don't have no bounty. In that case, I have no option but to redo the fight. Which is not a big deal, but I wanted to see if I could pull this off. And it's always funny when you can. I say, as I'm yet to go back to Mournhold. Also, the funny thing is that the guards will probably be all over the place. Because they've been chasing me outside the palace they were supposed to be in. Hopefully nothing broke. With that.
Hello, friend. Heading back, are you? I'll transport you.
Oh my gosh. Here is even... Here is Carrot. With his gear broken. Go back to the royal palace. That's right. Okay, at least they're all going back to their original place. That's the good thing of the mod. Yeah. Stop looking at me, Carrot. You've lost a fight. And you're a bit of a loser. And you're also not wearing pants. Isn't it cool that this guy will never wear pants again? Whenever wear his... Actually, he's wearing pants. But he won't be able to wear his actual geared pants repaired because I broke them during the fight. He will be the pantless Carrot from now on. Just delightful. Just delightful. And it was from the king, I think. The king sneeze. Everyone.
Enough. I have seen you fight my champion, though I find it hard to imagine how you have succeeded. I did not believe anyone could best Carrot, but you have shown me otherwise, and he speaks. There are depths to you that I will fathom in time. For now, you have proven yourself to me.
And he speaks. Wait. Could it be Carrot has faked being deaf and mute for personal gains, and only when he was about to die, he spoke? Or maybe it was me that... Maybe the duel was such a fearful experience for him that in a way he unlocked this ability to speak. It's like I healed him with the duel. Like our duel unlocked this ability to speak again. It would be cool. It would be funny. Okay.
I'm amazed you were able to defeat him. I'm impressed. None have ever defeated Carrot in battle, and I certainly didn't expect you to be the first. You continue to surprise me. You have proven your worth to me, as well as your loyalty. Take this as a token of my faith in our friendship. It was my father's ceremonial dagger, and I place it now in your possession. Do not disgrace his memory. Now let us discuss my plans for you. As I'm certain you know, Mournhold is one of the seats of power for the tribunal. The goddess Almalexia resides here in her temple, surrounded by her high ordinators. I have no great love for Almalexia, her ordinators, or the tribunal of which she is a part. In light of recent events, I believe it is time to gather more information about them.
So I need to spy on my future-to-be wife? This cannot be good. This is all a recipe for disaster.
The attack on Mournhold was as unexpected to me as it was destructive to the city.
They only destroyed the statue.
To remain forewarned of this sort of event. Many believe the attacking creatures to have been Dwemer constructs, but we know now that this is not the case. These creatures were beyond anything dreamt of by the dwarves, creatures it would take the power of a god to create. I would like you to learn more about the attacks.
We are yet to see Sotasil, so it could be him, it could be constructs by him. Maybe he's also undermining Almalexia.
I believe that the only person who might shed more light on this situation is Almalexia herself. All indications are that these creatures must be the constructs of Sotasil, and only Almalexia is likely to have information about him. I wish for you to speak to her, learn what she knows about the creatures, and report to me. There is no reason for the goddess to suspect that you and I may be allied. Use this to your advantage. Do not approach me again until you have learned all that you can.
My goodness. My goodness, the king of Morrowind. What about the piece of blade though? I still need the thing that Carrot was carrying. Wait, do I even have the option here?
There is no need to speak of this further.
Oh my gosh. Your breath is that valuable.
I'm amazed you were able to defeat him. There may be the stuff of greatness in you.
There is. But I don't see the piece of blade thingy. Maybe I need to ask Carrot. Maybe Carrot now speaks and I can ask him to give me his weapon.
What may Carrot do for you, Mighty One? I am Carrot, champion of King.
Oh, now he speaks, see? Unlocked him. I want the... let's see. I should have the option here. The King of Morrowind is being pretty strange.
When I was a child, my father gave me this weapon.
Gosh.
He told me that as long as I had it, none would defeat me in battle, until the rightful owner came to claim it from me.
Oh.
I know now that you are the one of whom he spoke. I give it to you freely. May it serve you as well as it has served me.
Oh wow, okay, we got the piece. Did we get all the pieces now? King of Morrowind, yeah, he's the king Halalu Helcet. The rightful king of Morrowind. Put in there by the Imperials. What else could be wrong? What else could go wrong? Actually, he poisoned the previous king of Morrowind. But don't let anyone hear you. It could stir unpleasant happenings. Let's put it like that. But yeah, he's been sneezing like he's gone, whoa! And now he's going, whoo, whoo, like it's an unruly child, I can tell so. He lacks the charm and grace of his mother, Barenziah. What a woman. What a woman. So, we got all the pieces now, I think. Dwemer, yes, we got 3 pieces. We need to go to the orc in God's Reach and ask him. He's in the craftsman's hall, and we need to ask him to create True Flame for me, so that I can be the rightful owner of True Flame and marry Almalexia. Where is the... okay. Brindisidorum. Let's get there. And from here we go into God's Reach. There we go. Although I'm not too fond of this outcome. Like, imagine having to spy on my future wife before the wedding. That's not good. That can't be good at all. It is not good at all! Why am I still wearing my helmet? Wait. I only need to wear it... okay, when I take out my weapon. Beautiful. I hate that he hides my horns. Like, my horns are a paramount feature of ShankH-ER, but whatever. This is super cool still. Look at those teeth. Beautiful. Also, you could argue that maybe my horns are underneath, are those ones that sprang from the chin, or something like that. It's a cool design.
So much to do, so little time.
Why am I here? No, I need to go to the crafts hall. Sorry, lady. It was on the other side. Also, let me repair something here. We can repair... where is the... okay, there it is. Beautiful. No, we broke it. We got more armors. We got more hammers. There you go. Beautiful. Now, let's talk to this orc, which is supposed to forge a weapon for us.
I'm the one you want.
Quickly.
I don't want you.
What do you want? I'm here to make weapons, not to chat.
Forge the blade.
I can make any blade you want. Don't care whose it was to start with, or who this Nerevar is. Bring me the pieces, and I'll put it
Dwemer
together better than... an odd construction, to be sure. Let me see. As I thought, these 2 pieces aren't supposed to be attached. Looks like a regular Dwemer shield with this other piece attached. Hope you didn't pay too much for that shield, friend. It's nothing special as far as I can see. The other piece is interesting, though. Dwemer in origin, but unlike anything I've seen before.
Oh. Okay. Oh, so that's the actual piece. Ooh, can you compose it now?
Want? I'm here to make weapons, not to... You've got some interesting
Hell
pieces
yeah!
there. I can work with this. Make the best blade you've ever
That's
seen.
too bad I don't use blades.
Not that I figure you'd know a daikatana from a butter knife. Come
Hopefully.
back in 2 days' time, and I'll have your blade. Now leave me alone.
Okay. 2 days time. We shall be doing the other stuff the King of Morrowind, Helseth, asked us to do. And that is going to the corner club, the Wingar, and find out from his informant what this is all about. Hello? Okay, I need to find the owner.
Anytime you're ready.
I'm listening.
It's gotta be this one.
You seem to be doing all.
What do you want?
What about your uncle's farm? Orc?
They call us barbarians because we are brave in war, and we laugh
I don't
at
think that's
hardship.
why.
But we have earned our citizenship by service in the legions.
Uncle's farm.
I don't have an uncle, and I don't know you. Better not talk to you about that.
Oh, okay, we got the wrong guy.
Don't stand
friend,
around.
what brings
This
you
then? Ash storms here in the city? How can this happen? This isn't Vardenfell. Something must be done quickly.
Oh no, quickly! Okay, I cannot ask these people. Has to be an orc. I remember the...
Have you come to trade?
How are you today?
What do you want?
Was you the same guy?
I don't have an uncle.
Wait, was it the same guy? I'm sorry. All orcs, most orcs look the same here. They have the same faces.
Can I get you a drink?
Oh yeah, you were the lady that wanted to give me a drink. Well, I'm currently looking for an orc. And... oh, the little wood elf is angry that the lady is offering a drink to me and not to him. The jealousy. The jealousy. Have fun, you two.
What
brings you now?
The informant is supposed to be here, and I thought maybe it's behind this door.
Don't stand about.
But how can I get inside those doors without? This is to God switch.
I really don't have time for this.
Let me see if there are more doors. Okay, it's not outside here. That's for sure. I need to get in one of those doors. Wait. Wait, something is wrong. You can go below. And when you exit...
Go ahead, I'm waiting.
I'm waiting to report you. Go ahead. Open the lock. Okay, okay. Probably this isn't...
Ash storms here in the
Let's see.
city? How can this happen? This isn't Vardenfell. Something must be done quickly.
I don't see Uncle Farm. Let's try ask all the individuals here. They're all coughing. They're
Hello
all
there.
getting
Up
sick.
for a game of shells?
Game of shells?
Shells, yes. I'll put this coin under one of these 3 mud crab shell pieces I have here, and then mix them up. All you have to do is tell me where the coin is when I'm done, and you'll win double your money. What do you say?
I'm not one for gambling, but sure.
Okay. How much you want to wager? If you win, you get double your money back.
1,000 gold.
Great. I'll take
No,
that from you.
I clicked
okay,
500.
here goes. Keep your
Too
eye
bad.
on the coin. Oh, too bad. That's not the one. Sorry, shells, yes. Okay. How much you want to wager?
1,000 gold.
Great. I'll take that from you. Okay, here goes. Oh, too bad. That's not the one.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
destroy you.
Shells, yes. I'll put this coin under one. Too bad. Come back.
I will destroy you and get my money back. So, because he's clearly cheating. Now, I'm gonna use an amulet of Chameleon. Although I should probably first speak to
Go
these
ahead,
people.
I'm waiting.
What
Don't
ash
stand
storms
about.
here in the city?
And see if
How can
they
this
have
happen?
an uncle.
What was that?
Ash storms here in the city. How can this happen?
Excuse me.
What do you want?
I was just thinking.
Wait, maybe this guy is the right one, but I need to persuade him.
You cannot purchase honor with gold.
Absolutely
Cannot
can.
purchase honor with gold. Is this supposed to be a
Whoa,
gift?
whoa, 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 whoa.
You're too kind. I can't refuse such a friend. A bribe. What do you... I hear you. Is this supposed to be a bribe? I
Wow,
hear
he's
you.
being extremely
You're
difficult to
too
bribe.
kind. I can't refuse such a friendly gesture.
Exactly. Now, tell me about your uncle's farm.
Yeah, I get it. Code words.
Oh
Whatever.
my gosh.
Here's what you should know.
I was this close to go and open those doors, thinking I would find the informant there. No, it was this orc all along. It just didn't trust me enough. And it doesn't make any sense because he should only react to the code word. It shouldn't matter if he likes me or not.
Our king is a paranoid. I know it's treason to even think that sort of stuff, but it's true. He always thinks someone is out to get him. The man's had me checking into a different conspiracy every week for the last month. I keep telling him, "You're king. You're gonna have enemies." Does he listen? Psh. This time, though, there might be something to it. I found some disturbing information.
Have you?
My sources tell me that there's a plot, but not against the king. From what I've been able to gather, there will be an attempt made on the Queen Mother's life.
On Barenziah?
I'm not
No
sure
way.
who would want to target her. From what I know, she has no enemies in Mournhold, but that's what my sources are telling me.
So we need to go and tell this piece of information to her.
What day is today?
I don't know, Carrot. Now, from now on, anyone who has the same face as Carrot will be Carrot.
So I said, where's the money in that?
Yeah, exactly. That's right. That's right. It's like Roach, the the horse of Geralt of Rivia. Every horse he owns is named Roach. Doesn't matter who it is. And thus every Redguard that looks like Carrot will be Carrot from now on. Sorry, Carrot, I need to go. Mournhold needs me, as well as a living goddess that I am to wed at some point, sometimes in the future. So, we got the Dwemer shield. We have to wait until they make the weapons, so I suppose we need to talk to Barenziah now. Okay, attempted Barenziah life. Okay, we should report this to... Should we report this to Almalexia? Let me check a thing. Helmet informant. Okay. Carrot and all that gain the king confidence. Have a suspected attack on Mournhold. Okay. Be seen with him until this matter is solved. Okay. Okay. So basically I need to grow closer to Almalexia.
Never sleeps.
Terrible. Terrible. To spy on my own future wife. That is absolutely terrible. Now I understand why the former Nerevarine got pretty much murdered so quickly, so soon. Probably for other reasons, but... Ooh, this can bring to anything good. At all. Okay, so... We're going to the Queen Mother, informing her about this conspiracy against her. We need to protect Barenziah. She's a good... Jill. She's over 400 years old after all.
Strange customs, strange ways, Argonian.
Strange customs, strange ways. Oh, why is the door closed? Okay, she's fine. For a second I thought
These are strange
she's
times,
dead.
my
If I ever
friend.
see
And
that
hello,
elf, he's in
SAS
so
Studio.
much
Welcome,
trouble.
welcome to the stream. Now,
Hello again, friend.
let's tell
There's so
Barenziah
much
about
you seem to be involved with. How
the
can I help you?
attempts on her life that might happen. Let's see.
I am Barenziah. Were you confused about that?
Absolutely no. But let's see. I need to find Queen
I
Mother.
suppose that is my official title.
No.
It means
No,
little
no, no,
to
no.
me. I have been a queen twice over. Reforged the blade of Nerevar. I have heard rumors of the Nerevarine returning. Could it be you? I wonder if what
We already
Almalexia
talked
says
about
is
this.
true, and all the pieces of the blade are here in Mournhold. I have few suggestions for you. Helseth's champion, Carrot, carries a blade.
We already
that is of
done it.
ancient
We already
Dwemer
done it.
design.
Okay.
Perhaps you will learn more from him. Dreen is... Yes, I heard he's dead. There is more to Hlair than one would... For the Dunmer? No, there are many in the city. Yes,
Okay,
I
no.
heard.
I cannot talk to her
understand you have found
about
the thing and
the
returned it
conspiracy against her, apparently. I need to go and speak to his son. I'm gonna speak to her son, and hopefully he will have the answers.
Yes. I thought you were sent to learn more about the attacks. I also told you to stay away from the royal palace until you had learned all there is to know.
Oh, shut
Do
up.
not take this job lightly.
Shut up. I'm telling you about the conspiracy against your mother. Oh,
Any threat will be dealt with quickly and severely.
Queen Mother.
You know, of course, of Queen Barenziah. We returned to Mournhold. Yes, I expected you would find out as much. Other sources of mine indicate the same thing, and that the attempt will be made tomorrow night. Our mother must be protected at all costs, but I do not wish
Exactly
to tip
the
my
hour.
hand to these assassins. Here is how we will protect Barenziah. It would be unwise to station more guards outside her doors, as that would alert the killers to our knowledge. Better to catch them in the act. One of our royal guards could be involved in this attempt, so they will be kept occupied elsewhere. You will stay in the antechamber outside our mother's chambers tomorrow evening.
What if I was
and deal with
involved
these
too?
assassins when they arrive. Close the door behind you and hide behind the screens so as not to alert them to your presence. Meantime, find out whatever else you can.
Tomorrow evening. Interesting. I've relayed the information to King Helseth regarding the plot against his mother. He asked me to wait in the room outside Barenziah chambers tomorrow night and protect her from any attacks. It will be my pleasure. I'm good with Barenziah. I'm to close both doors in the anteroom and hide behind the screens. Okay, that's when it happens. Okay, let's make a hard save, just in case something gets messed up. You never know, you never know. Also, Carrot is still struggling here.
Your loyal service shall be rewarded.
Oh, Carrot, you learn how to speak and now your brain is mushed completely. You cannot take it. It's too much at once, I see. Wait, I was supposed to... Let me go and talk to Plinius first. Which is out here, yeah.
Hello, what can I do for you?
Hello! I'm gonna tell you about the plot on King Barenziah.
A plot against Barenziah? That's ridiculous. I can't think of anyone who would want to harm her. Take care with this friend. King Helseth is a wary one, and delights in testing the loyalty of his new friends. I do not believe the king would hesitate to put his own mother in danger in order to do so. Protect her? Ha! My sympathies lie with the assassins, friend. The lady is far from helpless,
true.
as many have come to find out the hard way. Still, it is odd that someone would even attempt it. Why kill her? Her son lives only down the hall, and he bears the burden of rule. There is no understanding the machinations of madmen or politicians.
Yeah, there truly isn't.
Oh, the Lady Barenziah, a wonderful person. She's quite an interesting story. The Lady Barenziah, a wonderful person.
I couldn't
She's
resist.
Quite an interesting story. If the Queen Mother considers you a friend, so do I.
There was something
her
that
wisdom is vast,
I was
and I am
supposed to
eager to
ask
help her in
him.
any way I can. If you are in need of information on any topic,
Let me check. She suggested I talk to him, but I don't remember exactly for what specifically. Kara, Alexia, Elsef, okay. No, maybe no. Maybe I don't need to ask him anything. I'm gonna ask him
what can I do for
every
you?
dialogue just in case. Because I do remember you enjoy that, princess. The guy here can have all the breath to sing some songs now and then. I'm gonna ask all the topics just in case I was meant to speak
if
with
the
this
Queen
dude.
Mother, yes, so Almalexi, a terrible. I've read they're an elite group. Oh, the Lady Barenziah, a wonderful person. Protect her. A plot against an attempt to the situation in. He was an old man. I heard you defeated. Yes, I heard he's dead. Yes, I heard he's dead. They are much like the Helseth is the son of Barenziah, former queen of my research. Yes, I heard he's. I'm afraid I don't know much about the temple. Yes, I heard he. My research tells the Dark Brother. Yes, I heard you found the ring and returned. Yes, I've written. Almalexia is a member of the.
Wait.
You found the ring and returned it to the goddess. Foolish, foolish, foolish. The Lady Barenziah.
Okay, this is gonna be pretty
woman.
tough.
It has been my
I hope
pleasure
you don't
to
have
known her
your.
as long as I have.
I hope you're not hearing this with huge. How do you call those? Huge speakers, because this is gonna get a bit wild.
The Lady Barenziah.
Okay, that's it. I'm not sorry at all in the slightest. I had to do it.
And it gets everywhere.
So, we need to go to the chambers of Lady Barenziah, wait until night, and then protect her from those wannabe assassins. Wait,
Want something?
I'm in the wrong place. I took the wrong chambers.
What do you want with me?
Nothing. I'm gonna just hug a cactus plant. Whoa! Beautiful. Beautiful. And because I got scales, I'm immune to those needles. That's how it works, right? So, Barenziah, 9. Only 9.
Justice never sleeps.
Never sleeps. Okay. So, let's have a nice save, another hard save. Gonna close this. Am I gonna tell her about the plot?
Hello again, friend.
She's gonna tell me, I can take care of myself.
How can I help you? Do what you must, my friend. My son has sent you to protect me? Ha! Please, friend. I mean no disrespect. I'm not laughing at you, or at the seemingly noble sentiments my son exhibits. It just seems odd to me that any would want to have me killed. And my son knows as well as any that I can protect myself.
Yeah,
Still,
she's very
do as
strong.
he has commanded you. He is the king, and it is best to concede to his wishes. Take care, my friend.
Okay. Okay, there is no... Okay, there was a royal guard here and was like, are you sure you want to keep it there? No. Beautiful. You got to stay here. Ooh. Let me repair very quickly. Okay, now I got everything repaired. Ooh. Shh.
Shh. Here somewhere.
What are they? Oh, it's a Dark Brotherhood.
He told us in the Queen Mother's chambers behind the screen.
They're looking for me.
Make this too easy.
I'm not looking for a fight here. Don't push me. You fight like
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Wait, Barenziah. Okay, she's fine. They're not gonna attack her, right? Yeah, she's like chilling. Wait, they were looking for me though. They were exactly looking for me. I'm inclined to believe the king doesn't trust me at all, hates the fact I'm the Nerevarine, hates even more the fact that I'm to be wed to Amalexia, and thus orchestrated this fake plot only to have the assassin know exactly where I will be hiding in order to protect his mother and kill me for good, because here's the thing, I'm yet to understand and learn who sent the Dark Brotherhood after me to begin with in Vanderbilt. And I'm inclined to believe it's King himself that paid, the King of Morrowind paid the Dark Brotherhood to kill me, the Nerevarine. And this is the second attempt. I'm very inclined to believe that. And failed both times. I've defeated the assassin. Yeah, I knew as much. Absolutely terrible. Adamantium short sword? Wait, how much it weighs? Nah, not worth it. Hope. Let's see, you also died here. Pauldrons, we're gonna take all the pauldrons.
My protector. It seems you were able to take care of that ridiculous plot. It seems that's been taken care of. Good work.
Yeah, but...
Not a group of people to be taken lightly.
Yeah, but...
Their reach is...
I think your son is a bit crazy in the head. Let's go back to him.
Never sleep.
Let's see, Carrot is still struggling.
Yes. I thought you were sent to learn more about the attacks. I also told you to stay away
idiot.
from the royal palace.
I saved
until
your
you had
mother.
learned all there is to know.
Granted, they were
Do not
supposed
take
to
this
attack
job
the mother.
lightly.
Because I heard them speaking, he was supposed to be behind the screen, so they knew who they were looking for.
There are more interesting things to speak of.
Plans.
As I've said, that you were able to hold off the assassins. Interesting. Perhaps the threat was not as great as it seemed. We commend you. Take this as a show of our appreciation. We are impressed with your efforts so far. When you are ready, speak to me about further service to your king.
Wow. Absolutely wow. We will ask for more service to my king, because at the end of the day we are still waiting for the orc to forge the true flame blade. So I'd say we can keep working with the king until that time comes. We can totally do that. Also, give me just a second, I shall be right back. Well, I suppose this might be a perfect time to go and have my steak break. Back yet? Just for a second, because I was about to announce that I might be going and take my steak break. How about now? Oh my goodness. Now? What? I've been back now, and now I will be coming back in 20 minutes next time, because it's steak break time. I feel like it's a good time to take that break, so do feel free to eat something yourself, prepare and brew some tea or whatnot. I will leave you in the splendid, delightful company of the King of Morrowind. Maybe you'll hear him sneezing again. Be careful of that, it could be lots of germs. But other than that, I will see you in 20 minutes for its steak break time. And thank you. Help me! Oof! Finally, some guards that are reactive. Please help! Help! It's an invasion! Oh my! This is a war. I've never seen in Morrowind such a all these many actors together. This is the war of words. Tell me about the Imperial Legion, sir.
Your duties are to the Empire and to your commanding officers, in that order. Carry yourself with dignity and uphold the law. You are...
What are you even talking about? You're telling me. You're telling me, princess. You never look yourself in the mirror and appreciate just how horny you can be. That's what you're telling me. Are you telling me you are not horny in the slightest ever? That's pretty sad to me. Imagine not being horny. Up. Woohoo! This is so freaking good. I love this game. I absolutely love this game. I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedra. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was absolutely
if I worked out,
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
she's
no
filling
time
me
to talk.
with paper.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy in this
deliver these
box. We're gonna be sending them away. Oh my god. Oh my god, the game cannot take it. It's too much. Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of way, rest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. I'll see you again, yes, I'll see you.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Capital!
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man speaks my
Scratch
language.
that! Cheese for no one. That could be
What?
just...
It was totally unintentional. Mannering, what the hell did you turn in? No way, Manner. No way I'm gonna behave. This was totally unintentional, believe me. And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay. We successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can. I don't find... No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Did you actually drown? Did you... How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be? It's a slow burn, you see. What you do is you prepare the meat after tenderizing it nicely. Then you slow burn it, because you want to make sure the flames can seep through the scales and slowly cook the meat inside. As soon as you get it either well done or well cooked, you simply burn it all the way.
Hello, stranger. What? What the hell are you looking at? Get the hell out of here before I take your head off. All I want to do is catch some slaughterfish. Is that so wrong? Huh? You're welcome.
You're very welcome. This is top-notch dialogue. The man is aware, though. The man at least is aware there is something wrong with
Yes, slaughterfish.
Watch me triumphing over 2 ogres. Look at it. Now, if that's not some rigor mortis, please tell me what it is. Oh my god, what's going on here? Will you stop trying to milk my horse? Stop. But what can I hold it? Yes, yes, yes! If I hold their weapon, they cannot pick it up. Oh!
I better lay off the mustang.
Oh my gosh, this is... Come on, get to it. And the adoring fan, of course, comes in. He's like, woohoo, everyone's naked. Can I join in?
Is that so?
What's the captain of a pirate ship gonna say at his 80 years birthday to his own mate? Hi, matey.
That's really funny.
I knew.
Sure,
Disposition
that's
max. Beautiful.
Okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend. Follow
What is
me.
that change in tone?
Please be discreet and
What is
don't
that?
bother the other monks.
I'm scared of the hammer users because they can literally whoop my ass in one hit. What if I... It paid off! It paid off! Let me hit.
Argonian. How exciting. I've never had an Argonian customer.
My gosh, lady, you're in for quite a horny time with me. Don't even
You
mention
obviously have great skill.
it. I obviously have great skill. You heard it from the lady. He could surely recognize my thrusting skill. Wait, wrong thing. Okay. I wouldn't really boast about my thrusting skills if I were to hold a lockpick. The adoring fan, look at him! And he doesn't trigger them up. Go Pumbaa! Look at him go! Go Pumbaa! Charge up! Kill them! That is so freaking cool. Go Pumbaa! Have another boost! Go, 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 go! Look at her running away!
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist
Then
arrest.
pay with your...
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina?
This scent is new. You are the one I have seen in my dreams and visions.
Is she supposed to be a distant relative to Uret Septim from Oblivion? You are the one from my dreams. What about this lady? Let's see. Hello, would you mind
Go
polishing my
away,
spear?
diseased creature. Hello again. What's your question?
My goodness. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's like, huh, I see there are all doubles in here, so what did you choose to do? Are you gonna get rid of the mad ones or the demented ones? I'm just gonna watch, you know, don't mind me. Absolutely terrible. Glass dagger. Ooh, yoink. Where the hell did you come from? Okay, okay, this is... Oh my god. Speaking of water, I got an arsenal of 2 water refuelers. High five. Nice water. Oh yeah, he was showing me his muscles. Witness me. Come on, give me it again. Ho ho ho. Beautiful.
You're more intelligent than I expected from a mortal, and a male at that. Away with you then.
This is gold, and a male at that.
Where did I put that?
And a male at that. Because everybody knows most male thing with their bolts very often. But she gets angry. Out of my way, they just come.
So like a male. Too stupid to know when to cease his yapping.
Let's try again.
Meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Beautiful. I'm so radiant that it's defaulting to pure white. If you were to take a screenshot now, open this up on Paint or whatever editing tool, and I drop on this, it's gonna default you to pure white. That's how radiant. That's how radiant we are.
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Follow me.
Okay. Okay. I will follow you, my trusty guy. The rat is gonna get ya. Run, Adoring Fan. Wait. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the best thing ever. I'm gonna give the rat maximum speed. Holy moly. Look, he's frozen in the motion. He and the skooma have become one. Most magical thing you've ever seen in Morrowind. In Morrowind, if I was to do this...
Looking for a particular ingredient. My selection is excellent.
Do I need to say more? What the hell? They're even summoning stuff.
What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once.
What's wrong with my drip?
Have you seen my double, you cute little monkey? Have you?
You cute little monkey?
I sure don't like him. No, I don't, you fuzzy little sweetie pie.
Oh my gosh, you keep flattering me like that. And I might just end the expansion right here with you. No. Okay. Whew. No, Adoring Fan. Are you kidding me? You died.
Plaode is a...
Oh my god, I'm so not sorry for that.
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you. Not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in. How terrible a person this is. Sort of understand. Oh. Yeah, stay there. Did you see the skeleton? Was like, hey, is it time to wake up? Oh, never mind. Back to Genep. Prepare to be mind blown. Holy... Did you see that? Okay, slow down. I never intended for that to happen. This is some of the best sights you'll ever see in any Elder Scrolls. What the f... This is some cryptic meme we're dealing with. I love breaking this game. Can I please pass? Can we please...
Quiet, you Outlander. The way we like it.
No. I'm not gonna stay quiet. You stay away from me, okay? I'm gonna jump you.
Catch him again. He won't get off.
I won't get off with a warning. He doesn't want me to get off. Whenever I'm showcasing this radiant beauty, this is not your favorite part of the string? What are you trying to imply with that? Say it to my face now. Say it to this gorgeous face. It looks as if it's opening the mouth to swallow you all. How very dare you? Again? Whoa! No! He glitched me. Oh my gosh! He actually glitched me through the wall. This monk.
I don't know you.
I'm the Netherbarine.
No, you are the false incarnate.
Hello.
He's over here. I don't know you, Outlander. What are you doing here?
I'm the Netherbarine.
No, you are the false incarnate and the devil of lies.
You are. Get away from me. Move away.
What is it?
What is it? Let's put an end to this, shall we? You didn't saw that, okay? You didn't see that miss. It never happened. There we go. Okay, so one thing... Hey! I understand that smell fishy, but no need to make it so obvious. My god. I gotta do this.
Margan is Margan is a Redoran egg mining village in the northern Ashlands.
Not sorry.
Close to Foyada.
Gosh, I don't trust these Dunmers.
Are you new here? I don't believe we've met.
What's happening off screen? I'm still scared right now. I'm genuinely scared. Look at the way she died. She's like, wee! Oh, I didn't mean to. Well, now she's ready for the aqua park. Oh my gosh, they're literally... I got literally all our glue, not me. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh my... Okay. Can I levitate?
Then pay with your...
Can you let me levitate in peace? Let me go! Oh my god, okay. Okay, we got some levitation going on. Whew. Yummy, Oh my... Oh gosh, it's so fast! A zombie? Okay, this actually scared the hell out of me. Like
Respectable citizens should be turning in at this hour, so get moving.
Okay, Mike. Okay. Nick. Easy. A nice thrust into the butt always fixes everything. Try it. It works. You gotta make an effort not to point out how not cool and how whelming my walking cycle is, okay? As much as I can. No! Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god.
It'll never work. I told him so.
I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. Help me! Oof. Finally, some guards that are reactive. Please help! Help! It's an invasion! Oh my! This is a war. I've never seen in Morrowind such a all these many actors together. This is the war of words. Tell me about the Imperial Legion, sir.
Your duties are to the Empire and to your commanding officers, in that order. Carry yourself with dignity and uphold the law. You are...
What are you even talking about? You're telling me, princess. You never look yourself in the mirror and appreciate just how horny you can be. That's what you're telling me. Are you telling me you are not horny in the slightest ever? That's pretty sad to me. Imagine not being horny. Up. Woohoo! This is so freaking good. I love this game. I absolutely love this game. I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedro. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was mwah. Absolutely chef kiss.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
she's
no
filling
time
me
to talk.
with paper.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy in this
deliver these
pose. We're gonna be sending them away. Oh my god. Oh my god, the game cannot take it. It's too much. Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. I'll see you again, yes, I'll see you.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Capital!
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man speaks my
Scratch
language.
that! Cheese for no one. That could be
What?
just...
It was totally unintentional. Manner, what the hell did you turn in? No way, Manner. No way I'm gonna behave. This was totally unintentional, believe me. And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay. We successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can. Adoring fun. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Did you actually drown? Did you... How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be? It's a slow burn, you see. What you do is you prepare the meat after tenderizing it nicely. Then you slow burn it, because you want to make sure the flames can seep through the scales and slowly cook the meat inside. As soon as you get it either well done or well cooked, you simply burn it all the way.
Hello, stranger. What? What the hell are you looking at? Get the hell out of here before I take your head off. All I want to do is catch some slaughterfish. Is that so wrong, huh? You're welcome.
You're very welcome. This is top-notch dialogue. The man is aware, though. The man at least is aware there is something wrong with him.
Yes, slaughterfish.
Watch me triumphing over 2 ogres. Look at it. And back we are. I hope King Ansel didn't sneeze too many times on my beautiful specimen of Argonian, the Nerevarine, the one and only ShankH-ER. I truly hope not. I'd rather not have any germs from him, even though I should remind everyone, as an Argonian, we got a natural, innate resistance to common disease. But he's a royal blood, so he might be royal disease, royal STD. But even in that case, we gotta resist to blight disease. And once you get to resist to blight disease, you also get corpus immunity and all kinds of immunities to poison, paralysis, and all that, even to spiders. Have you tried fighting Amalexia? No, why would I fight my future wife? Paul Anderson. No, 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 no. That's not how it works. I'll have my true fire ready in about 2 days from an orc smith, and then once I bring it to her, we should get wed. Oh, you mean pillow fight? Who knows? Might do that. Might totally do pillow fighting. A friendly, healthy competition in the relationship won't hurt. You're very right. You're very right. A relationship will always test its boundaries to any degree, and we shall. I mean, would you not expect from such a beautiful Argonian not to test boundaries? Such a horny Argonian not to take some pillow fight seriously? Of course we will. Speaking of, I'd rather...
Yes, I thought you were sent to learn more about the attacks.
Instead of asking about more future plans for the crowns, I'd rather wait a couple of days and see what Amalexia is about. Because the weapon should be ready in 2 days' time. I want it. I want it now. I want to see what she has to say. Paul Anderson, Hornian. Very much Hornian. Super Hornian. I mean, it's an important feature for any Argonian. The more horny you are, the better.
Excuse me.
The more Hornian you are.
I should go.
But, and here are again this butterfly. Do you think there is a chance they could just land on my head? Ah! There is an invisible barrier. I cannot get there. On my nose, maybe. Nah. It flown away. Isn't it funny that my Argonian looks at the butterfly like they are actors?
Good to see you again, friend. I was just doing a little right.
No. No. I'm like trying to catch it.
I was just thinking.
Now. Shut up. Now. We need to get... we need to go to the temple courtyard. And we need to go to Amalex. Wait, no. Wrong. We need to go to God's Reach. And in God's Reach, we need to go and take the true flame. That has to be ready by now. Has to be absolutely ready. We're gonna take it and we're gonna present it to Amalexia. Should be here. Hello.
Yeah,
Need
you're the
custom
one who
armor.
wanted me to forge
I'm the
the
one you
blade.
want.
I suppose you figure I'm finished, huh?
Huh?
Here's your blade. And before you ask, I don't know why it doesn't burn. I'm a smith, not an enchanter. You want Dwemer enchantments on this thing? Talk to a Dwemer.
We actually do know a Dwemer. An actual Dwemer.
I know. They're all dead. But look, I've heard rumors of a powerful Dwemer mystic, Radak Stungenthums, that lived in
Stungenthums. This is German.
He's long gone, but maybe some of his writings still exist. If you can find any of them, I'll see what I can do for you.
Wait. Radak Stungenthums. Who should I ask, Barenziah? Like, she's 400 years old. She's like a living Wikipedia. And he's probably not gonna tell me anything about this guy. How is he called? Do I need to ask? What topic I need to ask about? Always about the blade?
I made your blade for you. Damn good work, too. Now leave me alone.
Now leave me alone. No, I need the Dwemer schemes and plans to make it fire. Breathe fire again.
I told you, go to Bamzamshend. See if you can find Radak's forge.
Oh, Bamzamshend, okay. It's the Dwemer cave we found before. I should have the plans. I technically should have. Or maybe they are new. There are new plans that I should go and find. That maybe I couldn't find before. Regardless, I'm gonna go and speak. There it is, true flame. But there is no flame. It looks so primitive. Oh my goodness, it's ugly. Okay, here's what is gonna happen. I'm gonna go to Amalexia, dear future wife Amalexia, and we're gonna tell her exactly what's going on. Even though I'm terrified of the prospect that I need to spy on her on behalf of the King of Morrowind, which I distrust completely. Apparently he sent even more Dark Brotherhood after me, because at this point it's clear he wants to get rid of me. He was the one to send Dark Brotherhood after me.
Where did you get that? The armor you wear is sacred to our order. You shall be punished with blood.
Oh no, I forgot it.
City of Light.
Forgot it. We cannot speak to... It's fine. Everything is completely fine. Wait a second. Okay, this was... Okay, we're gonna reload this autosave. I mean, this save was right before steak break dinner. What is this autosave about? Let's see. Where am I?
Yes. I thought you were sent to learn more about...
Oh yeah, I think this is where I waited for 24 hours and 24 hours more. Okay, wonderful. Okay. Let's go back to God's Reach. Oh my goodness. Hey, stuff like that can happen. That's the price to pay for wearing this slick armor. But I'll replace it with Daedric as soon as I find the chest. If I find the chest, it is. Okay. Bamzamshend. Yeah, I need to go back here and find the schemes and plans to light up the true flame again. That's all I have to do. So God's Reach, it's over there. Let's get there. Shall we? So. Hop. Let's ask the orc once again. Give me true flame. He must be so tired, having to repeat the dialogue once more. Wait, sorry. I always get... I get confused sometimes and I get inside the poor woman's house. Because the layout is pretty much the same.
You're the one. Here's your blade.
I'm the one you want.
And before you ask, I don't know why it doesn't burn. I know. They're all dead. But look,
Radak
I've heard rumors of a powerful Dwemer mystic, Radak Stungenthums, that lived in Bamzamshend. He's long gone.
Hey, don't laugh at my misspelling. I'm gonna kill you. Don't laugh at my minor spelling mistakes.
See what I can do.
My goodness. Okay. Radak Stungtunes. This is the one that created the Mazinga Zeta robot in the ruin. Let's see. Wait, oh, I cannot see it from here. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where I need to go. Some writings I need to find. They probably spawned all of the sudden, so I'll be able to find them. But now, quick saving, in case I repeat the mistake. Also hard saving. There we go. We're going back to Almalexia. Almalexia dear. And telling her about the true flame and the problem we have him. I'm so not a fan of spying on her. There she is. Quite a sad, isn't it? Also, these halls are pretty cool. I would be fine marrying her just to live in these halls. It's wet, just like my ShankH-ER likes it. Plenty. Although I may ask to remove the ordinators. Not a fan to have it in public. Or maybe I do like having a public. I do enjoy some public action. Let's go.
My dearest sir.
Some risky.
You were to forge the blade of Nerevar once again. The blade is whole, but the fire does not burn. Speak to the one who forged the blade and find out why it does not burn.
I see. You want it to burn, like the passion you're feeling igniting for me. I see. I understand it, Almalexia. And I'll be back. I shall be back with the fire on the blade. And perhaps somewhere else. And I'm slowly walking back all the way. Because at this point I don't know who to trust anymore.
From what I
Well, this sounds like the perfect recipe to a relationship. Not just any relationship, a wedding relationship. So, Great Bazaar, no. We need to go back to God's Reach. Because I'd rather forge the blade anew than taking more orders from the king right now. Like, the king, it rubs me the horrible way, the worst way possible, so we need to get here. Bams Amshen, Dwemer Mystic. Seek the writings of Dwemer Mystics. Let's see, Radak. Okay, no, I don't have anything like that, so I need to go there and find it. There it is. Bams. Yes. But where should I go exactly? Maybe there is a new area that opened? There could be anything that changed. Oh, I see spiders are back on the menu. Speaking of spiders, there is an idea for a pet spider. A mechanical spiders. We should go and commission a Dwemer for a mechanical Actually, never mind. Good luck finding a Dwemer still alive. But actually, that will be a thing. I was talking yesterday about the Boston Dynamics channel on YouTube, which discusses about robotics pretty much. And years ago, they already had a prototype of a Robodog that could help in all kinds of light work. They could also make perhaps a spider, a mechanical spiderling. Wouldn't it be cool? And then you could hug him and love him and pet him and know that he's not dangerous to you. You could even make him fluffy and know that that fluff it's not gonna be a danger. There you go, solved. Wait, where are my potions? I exhausted all my fatigue potions, wait. Oh shoot, I need to craft new ones. Okay, this isn't good. This isn't good at all. Need not to be hit. Ow, okay, ouch. Like, these guys used to one-shot me. Clean. Okay. Okay, I need not to be in combat. Where is the spider? Okay, there you are. That's it. Good. Now allow me to craft in peace fatigue. Okay. Marshmallow does... No. Restore fatigue. Let's be careful here. Okay. We're gonna use the scuttle and these quam eggs. Poi more quam eggs, and then soul rest. We're not gonna use it for that because it's good for health potions, so we're gonna use instead crab meat. Oh, there we go, beautiful. How many health potions we have left? 17, that's enough. Let's see the fatigue. We got 24. 24, it's pretty... Oops. I pressed F4. So, we need 24 it was, or 17? No, 24. There it is. Beautiful. Yeah, my fatigue is now regenerating easily. Azura ring. We were not wearing it. There you go. We still need to drink a potion regardless. Okay, let's have another little save here. Do a Mercurius, yeah. This one is gonna explode. Got one, got all. Yeah, we're gonna go free roaming until we find these documents. Take that, archer. See, I'm a better sniper than you, even if it comes to my spear. All those beautiful darts. Who else wishes to polish my spear? Don't be timid now. Nice absorption there from the Atronax side. Shout out to Atronax Sign, protecting me since I began the adventures of ShankH-ER. Beautiful. But even in Oblivion, I had some good degrees of spell absorption. Like, the Atronax Sign is beautiful. It's beautiful. If you're not heavily delving in magic, or if you are a potion maker, that is. There you go, easy. Centurion Spear, there you go. Okay, we already entered here before. Oh, Radak Stumtum! I knew it! You were the one who was creating this Mazinga Zeta robot. This mecha. Whoa, I can talk to you, right? I was so close to attacking, actually. Oh, this is crazy. What are you doing down here? Lean an old spirit to his hounds. You want to talk to a Dwemer mystic? Ha! Look, I'm no mystic. Wasn't when I was alive either. I'm a soldier, kid. Plain and simple. Sure, I made weapons for my troops. No secret there. I'm a no mystic though. But you say you want to add fire to that blade? Let me see it. Well, if that's all you want to do, you don't need a mystic. Well, I can take care of that for you. We'll need some pyroil tar though. Used to have some around here, but that was a long time ago. You can find it in the lower caves of the Norinen Dur, in the citadel of Min Dur. It's an old ruin far beneath Bam's Amshand. I swear, no one is happy with a simple blade that cleaves bone. Always need that special effects. My boy, Dwemers truly were a step ahead. And that's the more reason why I want Dwemers in the Elder Scrolls 6. You listen to this, Todd. Hear me, hear all of us. We'll do that when you bring me the pyroil tar. Just a little something to apply that blade to that blade of yours. Mindur. Deep, deep, down, down into the deep. Who knows what we'll find beneath? An old Daedric ruin, full Dunmer. Wait, I already went there. Worshipping those beasts. I say kill them all. Used to be a good spot for all sort of resources though. Of course, that was when there were any of us left who needed them. You can find the place through a cave in the Passage of the Walker. Take care down there, youngster. Not only what you might run into, you might discover a new way to die. That'd be something, at least. You should be able to find some pyroil tar, though. Bring that back to me. We already went there yesterday. I thought it was an extra side quest, but nope. Nope. Tar. Yeah, no. Oof, 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 oof. This is bad. Let's go back there. Pyroil tar. We need to go and collect tar. Path of the Walker. There you go. Let's go there right away. Let's be careful there. There is the Centurion Archer, which we need to be careful about. He still has the potential to knock me down with one dart. Shoot a couple more. Look at that. Did you see the damage? He can do between 40 to 100 damage. All it takes for him to kill me is one good hit that knocks me down and then shoots it again and I'm done. He has the power to be-shot me. So we gotta be extremely careful. Bonk. Oh, this one explodes. Okay. Beautiful. So we need to sneak back in here, right? Let's do it. Yes. Oh, an orc dodged. And it's been rolled over too. Wow. Super sexy. Okay. It's only Centurion Spears, so should be pretty doable. And still level 5. I wish they were like level 50. Well, maybe it's better that they are not. Like the Centurion Archer can already pretty much kill me easily as it is. Although like the Steam Centurion... Okay, I didn't see all those spiderlings. I'm dancing around a bit too much. But that's my fighting style. Like most other games, whenever I got the option to fight in a dynamic way, I will do it. Like in Final Fantasy XIV, for example, I don't know if anyone plays it or used to play it. I absolutely loved the mobile ranged class, just because I could move while hitting, while fighting. And even when I was using a melee, like a tank or something, I will often move within the limits of what's acceptable, just because I enjoy it. Like my characters have to be strong in the ADHD. The ADHD has to be strong in my characters, you see. Extremely strong. So, we got everything here. We need to find a... not the King's Walk. No! They're gonna come here. Wait, actually, my spear, is it damaged? Yes, it's very damaged. Let's repair it. Super damage, okay. Good, we don't need anything else. The crossbow maybe, that's it, beautiful. They're not following... Okay, yeah, they're following through. They actually scare me. Okay, they're all in here. And that's a huge spider. Okay, I think there were more. Or maybe not all of them chased me. Okay, good. Good, even better. We need to find a little ruin here. Norendur. Perhaps that was the one. Yeah, because we didn't... Wait, Radak's Forge. Let me see. Okay, Norendur, okay, yeah, that is where we need to go. We already went there yesterday, but we'll have to dip in there again. And unfortunately, regrettably, I'm pretty sure the monsters are still there. They probably respawn, because I slayed them all. But I'm pretty damn sure they respawn. Or maybe not. They would have attacked me already by now. Oh, how interesting. They are nowhere to be found. That's sweet. That's super sweet. Now let's find that tar. Okay, a lich. Oh wow, I stunned him right away. He didn't even have time to cast anything. Glorious. Let me see, do you have what I'm looking for? No. I'm just gonna loot you old styles, this stuff. Okay. Okay, no, some of them actually respawned, I see. But not all of them. Like, they took a huge blow yesterday. Ow. Silver Spear, Ectoplasm, Yoinky. Okay, yeah. Yesterday, this place was crawling with all kinds of enemies. Plenty of skeleton archers, my gosh. Were they getting on my nerves? Okay, more liches. Wow, the poor skeleton got destroyed the moment he was summoned. Okay. Ooh. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm about to be dodged. Wait. The only way I can use fatigue potions is this. Yeah. Because I usually will... I have them hotkeyed, but I cannot use them unless I'm still myself. Okay, but this works. Beautiful. There you go. No, no, no. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, any of this. Bone meal, that's not what we're looking for. And another sieve intervention amulet. Can never have enough. Exclusive restore fatigue. Okay, good. Thank you. Detect key. Imagine needing a key. Okay, so this one. Oh no, this was closed. True. And doesn't lead anywhere anyway. Okay, so this was all for enough, although I need to find the tar. Is there any tar at all here? Nope. No tar. I'm pretty sure it has to be in the other... I think I saw something that was probably resemblant, like a black thingy on the ground. Okay, so we need to go back. This isn't where we were supposed to be going, apparently. The teeth. Yeah, we went there. Let's go there again. Let's go back there. Let's see, is there any monster? Yeah, I see some. No, it's just a flame. I thought it was a flame Aphromac. Okay, they didn't actually respawn here, apparently. And that's good, that's good. Gonna make things way smoother. But I see nothing here, so it wasn't here. We oughta find that tar. Let's try over here. Hop, hop, hop. Nothing here as well. Let's see. Oh yeah, this was the place that I complained. It should have been the nest of a huge shelob. A huge big shelob, level 100. That was like, or maybe even a Balrog being like, why are you disturbing me? Ever since the Dwemmers were still a thing, none of them had the balls to come and disturb me. Or something like that. It would be super cool. And then I would be super dodge. Or maybe not. Like an optional boss fight, kinda like Emerald or Ruby Weapon in Final Fantasy. But see, they respawn there. So be careful with the Bone Lord. There we go. There is another ghosty here. No, it's a lich. There you go. In my spear, polish it nicely. I expect nothing less. There you go. Glass Jink Blade, yoink. Wow. Okay, you're not carrying anything else, like literally anything else. Let's go all the way on top of this ruin. Nothing here. Yeah, nothing. Pretty much nothing. I'm gonna check the other structure as well in case there is some hand-placed treasure along the way. Can always be the case. You never know. Also, this thing is going pretty high. Oh, Okay, it ends here, but I'm not satisfied. I'm gonna go all the way up. And there is nothing. Wow. I'm gonna go all the way up again, in case there is something stuck at the ceiling. Oh. Oh. Ah, that's too bad. This felt like somewhere where they could have placed something. Yeah. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day ruined. Also, look at all those lights. You think I'm gonna die? Possibly. My acrobatic is high, but not that high. What's up here, though? Because I need to find this star. And I think I might have seen something... Okay, I thought I saw a grotto for a second. Okay, nothing here. Maybe I need to get into the citadel. Yeah, into the citadel, actually. That's where I find the thing I'm looking for. Let's go there. Ouch. Okay, we already been there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I do remember this place. Oh, Pyro Tar. Okay. The Dremoras in here already carried some, so I got it. I got the thing I came for. Pyro Tar. I got it. Tar. See? If it wasn't for the fire damage, I would have probably picked it up out of curiosity yesterday, and I would have auto-completed the quest. But where would the adventure be in that? Also funny how only the Dremora was carrying the tar. If I had murdered that Dremora, there would have been no other way to obtain it. I've been pretty lucky that the body was still there. Like, that is crazy. And another reason why in Morrowind, unfortunately, many quests are not retroactive. As in, if you kill someone, especially named, or gather something that you weren't supposed to, and then you're asked later on to do it, you might be unable to complete the quest. You will have to resort to console commands. But if you are on Xbox, Almalexia save you. Actually, no, Azura save you. Almalexia is mine. Maybe, I don't know. Nothing good can come from marrying a god or a goddess. So we can go all the way back now to our Dwemer friend. Yes. Let's go. Hop, 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 hop. Look at this wiggly tail. Okay. So, no endure. Okay. Hop, hop, hop. Love acrobatics. We still don't jump too high, but it's enough to travel comfortably, especially with heavy armor. Okay, grand stair. Wait, no, that's not where we need to go. We need to go back here. Yeah, passage of the walker. That's where we came from. Wait. Okay. Deploy. Let's squeeze in that crawl. Okay. In that little hole, and then we go back to Radak's Forge, where the ghost was this close from creating a mecha. Terrible. I wanted to see that mecha actually firing stuff. Okay. Would have been so cool if we had a side quest where we could bring the mecha back online and wreak absolute havoc. This one. Beautiful. Like, it feels like it was almost complete, only was lacking one limb. A single limb. Absolutely crazy. Hey, I have. Ah, that's the stuff. Here, I'll do this. There is your sword. Not a bad looking blade, actually. Good luck to you, youngster. Now leave this old dwarf alone. Go. How you start on the blade, you moron. Wow, I didn't even make it up. It's actually what the dialogue says. I used the tar on the blade, you moron! You moron! What do they teach your kids nowadays? See if you can follow these instructions. Turn around, place left foot forward, then place right foot forward. Now repeat these steps until you're out of my damn sight. Beautiful. Oh my god, Sigma Dwemer. They're so cool. Even back in 2003, Dwemers were so cool. Mindur, nasty place there. Oh my god, so beautiful. I wish they had found a way to voice act this. It's beautiful. Okay. Let's see the sword now. Ooh, now it's a... Nah, it's a bad blade, it's terrible. I don't know what Almalexia sees so interesting in this. Maybe it's the sentimental value because it used to belong to the Nerevarine. But whatever. She cares about it. And that's the only reason why we're bringing it back. So, we can use now the Amsivi intervention. Let's go. Let's show her this beautiful blade and our spear. Hop, hop. Okay, let's hold it in our hands. Tom, 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 tom. Dear Almalexia, here I bring... Ooh, it works as a torch. That's cool. Dear Almalexia, here I bring you. Here I bringeth you the sword thy requested. Me.
Come, bathe in the light of my
Bathe
mercy.
on this.
Greetings, my dearest servant. You were to forge the blade of Nerevar once again.
And thus I have.
The blade is reforged. Our time has almost arrived.
Yay!
There is but one obstacle
Pillow
that
fight
stands
soon.
in our way,
Oh.
though it pains me to believe it is so. Sothasil, I cannot count the times I have fought by the magician's side.
Oh.
It was he who stood with me the day I fought in Mournhold and banished Mehrunes Dagon to the depths of oblivion.
Aww.
It was Sothasil who was able to delve the mysteries of Kagranak's tools and raise me to my rightful station. Now, though, the Tinkerer has become unstable.
Uh-oh. Finally we get something of Sothasil. I've been wondering, like I found 2 out of the 3 living gods, but Sothasil wasn't mentioned.
Once, Sothasil was like we are, the Lord Vivek and I. He spent time among these mortals, instructing them, counseling them, protecting them from harm. He may have loved them more than any of us, though I know not why. It has been many years since any have seen the sorcerer, though. Many more since he took initiative into his service. I believe he grew weary of mortal imperfections and retired to his clockwork city, where he reshapes life, and some say the very world, into an image he finds pleasing.
I see.
His lair is as puzzling
Clockwork
as the mind
City.
of the sorcerer himself. Ever moving, ever changing. Its levers and gears responding to its master's
Deeply
will.
interesting.
It is here he performs his profane
It's like his
experiments,
laboratory,
aided by
in a
his
sense.
magic and tainted by his madness.
Madness.
I have suspected for some time that the Lord Sothasil had entered Sheogorath's realm. His visits have been more and more infrequent, and punctuated by violent fits of anger.
That can be good.
He began to speak of the fall of the tribunal and the return of the old gods. But Sothasil is not a seer. He is a maker. He shapes the here and the now, while only I have been privy to what is to come. I know this. He is no longer the man he once was.
So we need to take care of him or find him. Also, look at the 1% here in the middle of the screen. That's my chances to hit Almalexia so far with the sword. But we're not very well versed with the sword. We need to check with the spear in a moment though. In but a moment.
Do not concern yourself with Sothasil. He lives in his own way, as he always has. No, I have not spoken with him in a long time, but this is not odd. I'm certain all is well with my old friend.
I don't know about that, because those creatures felt like those creatures that we encountered that weren't Dwemer origin. They kinda look like a construct of someone else just as good, and I can only think of Sothasil, I don't know. And now you mention Clockwork City, and those creatures kinda looked a bit like clockworkish design.
He is completely mad. It was his creations, these fabricants, that attacked my
Called
city.
it.
This once great man is now a danger to Mournhold and to all of Morrowind. He must be stopped. I believe it is your calling to stop Sothasil's mad schemings. I do not know that he can be reasoned with, but it is possible. If he cannot be, you must end his life. Though the idea saddens me, it is best for Morrowind, and it is best for him as well. You have the power to do this. The true flame can kill a god,
but I don't know how to use it.
By one of noble intent. Steel yourself, and do what must be done. I will send you to his clockwork city now, if you are prepared. Good luck, Nerevar.
No, I need time to prepare.
There is not time to waste. Make your preparations quickly.
Okay. I'm not ready for this.
Bathe in the light of...
I need to go and report to the king. No, it's more like... I feel like the king has more assignment to me to do, and I'd rather kind of wrap that up before I get into the Clockwork City, because I get the feeling that that might be getting closer to wrap up the story with Almalexia, so I'd rather wrap up the other things before it. Let's see. Oh, I didn't check if I'm well versed with the spear against her though. We'll find out tomorrow, maybe. Not tomorrow. Next week perhaps, but we'll see. For now, I need to go and speak with the king. And I go into the wrong building.
Emperor, King, and Justice.
The citizen, yes. So, Imperial Court, over there. Like, it feels the Clockwork City like a dungeon of sort. Especially if Sothasil has gone mad, as she claims. Okay, let's see. Barenziah, chambers, throne room. Throne room.
Your loyal service shall be rewarded.
Of course it will.
Yes. When you know more, come talk to me. For now, visit the goddess.
Okay, so apparently I can only proceed with this quest of him after I deal with the Clockwork City, I suppose. And speaking of, because he wanted to give us more jobs.
May his spirit rest among his ancestors. We did all that could. Any threat will be dealt with quickly and severely. I assume you've heard of the Morag Taunt. Ah, yes. We were to discuss my plans for you. Let us do that. As I've said, they relate to the recent events in the city. We've discussed this enough. You know what you must do.
What? What? All that service to the king? And then you're like, well, yeah, you know what must be done. I love games where they give you no hand-holding at all. But the fact even my future-to-be wife refuses to hand-hold makes me really doubt it's gonna be a healthy relationship. King of Morrowind, everyone. King of Morrowind, everyone. This guy here, da-di-da-di-da-di-da. And the same one that sneezed to my face before and then went, whoa, whoa, whoa. Morrowind truly is in safe hands. The Imperials couldn't select a better puppet king for the province. Absolutely mind-boggling. So, wait, I'm gonna ask him again a few things because I thought for sure...
Tienius has been our any threat. One of the... I assume...
he had more things...
The smith bowls into... Some would wish they are my personal guard. Loyal own... You know, it is...
Because otherwise,
I know all,
my only way to go forward is to, in fact,
yes, I heard he's
travel to the Clockwork City.
Drin, yes, I heard he's dead. There is no need. My sword, Lord there are more interesting things to speak of. There are more. Yes, she is. Yes, I sent you to her to learn more about the attack.
Okay.
Ah, yes. We were to discuss my plans for you. Let us do that. As I've said, they relate to the recent events in the city. We've discussed this enough. You know what you must do.
The King of Morrowind in a nutshell. So basically, all I need to do... Oh, Almalexia has one final mission for me to stop Sothasil. Yeah, this feels... This very much feels like an end quest. And perhaps a lengthy one as well. And then who knows what else there might be to do. Let me see here. I don't think there are other main quests, so to speak. Let me go and talk to Barenziah.
Good to see you again, friend.
My goodness.
Just doing a little break.
Oh.
If I
Sometimes that guy literally cannot help but...
Not much like Black Marsh, eh, Argonian?
What did you just say? Yeah, it's not quite like Black Marsh, but it's pretty humid and wet enough. Just enough.
Your loyal service shall be rewarded.
The guy is still without... without armored pants. Okay, let's go and tell Barenziah about this clock. Oh, the Dark Brotherhood assassins are still there.
Talk with you? Something tells me I might regret it.
You're right. Look at all those assassins still here, fresh, inside the bathtub. Damn, they didn't clean it up. This is gonna be a problem to clean up.
It seems you are destined for great things in Morrowind, my friend. I'm glad there will be another for people to talk about.
Absolutely will. Also,
she's one of the Tribunal, the God Kings of Morrowind.
No, I wanted to tell you about the Clockwork City, but I don't have the option. Apparently I'm alone in this endeavor.
Sota Sil is one of the original companions of Nerevar, who have come to be known collectively as the Tribunal.
Okay.
It is said he is a powerful mage and a wizard with mechanical devices. Little else is known about this reclusive god. I understand you've been able to forge the Blade of Nerevar once again. I commend you, Sarah.
Okay, no, she has no other topic to discuss regarding this. Cool. Super cool. Alright, so here is what's gonna happen. Because of the way the journal words it...
So, how are you today?
You want
Almalexia has one final mission for me. And that means we might be getting very close to the end game of Tribunal. And thus, I'd rather tackle it at a, let's say, comfortable pace next week. Because now it's getting a little bit latey, and I feel like it could be a nice idea to get back to our house in Vanderfell. Reception hour.
Yes. Do you wish to
and
go back
sort
on
some
your
stuff
way,
up.
then?
Like deposit some things that I don't need. Maybe recheck a bit of our gear. There you go. But yeah, I gotta admit, Tribunal so far feels very good. Like it feels like Morrowind through and through. But naturally, there is not the open roam feeling to it. You can still get lost here and there, but it's much more clustered together, and in a way feels different. Not necessarily better,
Sarah, but
I do enjoy that. I do enjoy that everything is close by together, and you can easily do stuff on the fly. Like oftentimes you will encounter objectives that you were maybe supposed to do later or sooner if you had found the quest, so that I can appreciate. Absolutely appreciate. Alright.
We make a special trip just for you.
Just for me? Oh. You didn't need to. You have done so like 4 years at this point. Alright. Yeah. I will deal with all this stuff, but look at this beautiful helmet. Just incredible. Finally we find an upgrade to our helmet. It's been too long. It would be cool to also wear some Daedric gear. I only got the gauntlets so far, but who knows? Maybe eventually, before I finish the whole game, we might find some. But yeah, other than this, here is my dining table. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I want to thank you all for sticking up the stream this far. I'm gonna post a little linky to my Discord for anyone that might feel like joining in. Again, just in case I need to communicate something important, like I might not be able to stream, or even just keeping in touch. Do feel free. And other than that, we shall be streaming again next week. I do stream 3 times a week, straight, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday from 6 PM Central Europe time. So, looking forward to see you again next week, where we tackle Almalexia final quest and deal with Sota Sil, and maybe, just maybe, we get to have a wedding with the goddess herself. We shall see. Other than that, good night, Paul Anderson, and I wish you all beauties a beautiful weekend. And remember, stay beauties. We'll catch you soon. Oh, that got hurt. Hitting the ceiling with my